All right, we should be live. Okay. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Where am I at? Ah, that's right. Let's head to the town real quick. Oh, no, not in the volcano. Okay, there we go. That way we have some music to start off the stream, shall we? There we go. And we got Rushmore there doing what Rushmore does. Okay. So how's everybody doing? Let me have a sip of my coffee. Oh man. Today was a wonderful day trying to get the stream started up. Oh, let's have a sip of water now. Didn't just really drinking coffee by itself. There we go. How's it going, Soren? Chatbot. Catbot is not operational, I think. Nope, Catbot is operational. Did not realize I even turned Catbot on. I thought I skipped that step for now until later. Alright, cool. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we finally made it to Goron City, where we met this man with his broken back. Like half the time he talks, you hear, and he's like, ah. He's got his little throne, his little rock and gravel throne, with lava flowing underneath it. I mean, like this is inside, right? So maybe it's magma instead. I don't know. I don't know if that counts as inside. I mean, this looks like a natural place. Like, does like, what is the exact technical definition? You know what I mean? Like, does it have to be fully underground? How much underground? How many inches underground must it be, right? Like, is that magma? Is it a lava? Since it can't directly above it is rock, you know? Who knows? I don't know. Get out of here. Stupid pottery. Pottery is evil. It's the most evil being in all of the Zelda universe. This is why Link is so diligent about destroying it. Abandoned North Mine. Do not stray from the path, both literally and figuratively. Aww. Thank you, video game. They know that I stray. That's my thing. All I do is stray. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. I didn't get my jump out in time. The bitrate, hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going? The bitrate may go to crap midstream. And I may or may not call my ISP if it happens. We'll see. Because I already want to give them a call because of whatchamacallit, because of the line bearing thing. They said they were going to come out here last Thursday between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Not even a joke. That's actually what they told me. They came out here, didn't knock on my door, put some flags in the ground, and then left. And I haven't seen them since. Those flags are still there. Sakurai got it wrong, bro. Fire does not ignite the bomb. This thing is immune to fire. Look, you saw that, right? It was underground in molten lava. It's sitting in molten lava, bro. Let's hit it with a fire arrow, maybe. Okay. No. This thing does not care about fire. Fake news. You got it wrong, Sakurai. Fire should not ignite that bomb. Isn't that right, Goron guy? All right. Let's head to this mine and immediately stray off the path, shall we? Nice try. I'm gonna leave this guy alive. Don't blow yourself. Did he just blow himself up? No. Okay, good. All right. This guy, though, no, I'm not leaving him alive. I want to leave the guy alive closest to town because I can use this guy to clean weapons. I'm going to use him to clean weapons in the future. I don't want to have to wait till a blood moon for him to come back, you know? Do not stray from the path, you say. Well, that I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm capable of not doing that. Yeesh. What's going on today? So many people just out and about. You should know it gets much hotter past here. And these also are lots of monsters. It really is dangerous. Do you know Yonobo? Why a stranger like you asking about Yonobo? Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yonobo is. Yonobo went to the vent fetch some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. This place is dangerous. Boy, it's dangerous. So you probably shouldn't go looking for him. So, do you need something else? Who are you? No. Me? Who, me? They call me. Oh. Oh, God. What do they call them? Let me just click on. I'm clicking on things right now, guys. Don't worry, we're getting back to it. Yeah, that should help. Yeah, I don't want to cover that up fully. I guess I just have to like look really far to be able to see that. I don't have enough monitor space. It is what it is. I need like a chat consolidator that works for all the platforms better. They call me Drac. Ever since Divine Beast Varuta showed up, there's been a ton of lava. It's way too hot now, and there are more monsters around here too. Boss keeps watch over the area, but he can only do so much. So, do you need something else? Where am I? This is the abandoned North Mine. Oh, this is a little ditty we all used to sing while we worked. Amu goes boom till ore fills the room. Gather said ore for rupees galore. Dig all the day to get the good pay. Yeah, this is the famous mine. My man, or it was until Divine Beast Varuta showed up. No way about that. There's ton more lava and all kinds of monsters out here about. It's so dangerous. We can't dig it here anymore. Oh, I can dig it. All right. What if I go this way instead? Do do da. Do do da do 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 da. Do do da. Do do da do 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 da. Hey, we've been here. In Hyrule Warriors. There wasn't a cave there though, right? Do da do. Look out below! Oh. Look out below! It's still going. Where? What is that? You heard that guy or saw that guy say, "What is that?" Oh no. Link is a menace. Alright, I guess we're not really going this way much further now. Just gonna... I'm down now. Hey, you guys... No. This isn't... No. This isn't about you guys. Alright, that's better. Yeah, I guess we're good for now. I don't need to mess with this stuff. Dude, there's been so many fire choo-choos here that I went from having like 10 fire choo-choo jellies and like 120 something water ones to having 77. And then I used some of the water ones to cool myself off. Maybe 130 water ones. But I mean, like I'm starting to get close to catching up. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, we gotta go back this way. I mean, was it really the wrong way? I got ore out of it, right? It says this next area is even hotter. I wonder how hot it is. Like, I still should be able to go there and not blow up or spontaneously combust. I can't remember if I need to buy more armor or not. The 2000 armor is very expensive. I have this and a stone crusher and a cobble crusher, and yeah, I think I'll just keep this. I don't think I need to fiddle with that. Yeah, I don't seem to be burning up, so we should be good. Just one piece of armor is good. Heat level 2, unauthorized access. Hey, stop that. That's the boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever. You're not my dad. I'll do what I want. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Stupid lizard thing. Let's see how he reacts when I detonate it. He doesn't care. Oh, wait. Oh, I think it went short. I don't think it landed all the way over there. Can I make it go anywhere else other than back and forth here? No. Alright. What's that sound? There's no way that guy over there can see me. I thought I heard someone aim an arrow. Wasn't me. Oh, you guys stink. What you guys gonna do? I got the high ground. Have you not seen this movie? You should know what happens in a volcano when you don't have the high ground. Fools. Seems like the logical way to go. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Help me! What the hell? I'm not using fire arrows. I'm using normal arrows. All right, well, it's a little too hot over there. This is your fault. You should have told me it was too hot. How dare you? Do 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 do. Excuse me, are you aware that the volcano was hot? Didn't I already murder this pottery? I'm gonna watch you die this time. Da, 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 na, 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 na. All right. Ooh, 50 rupees. That's crazy. All right. We gotta take care of something here. To Hatino Village. All right. Coffee. I spilled some of my coffee beans this morning. It was tragic. Okay. So, let's do this. We got an amiibo request from Soren. This is 8-bit Link. I was gonna already have this thing fully operational, but I didn't have the ability to do it on start the stream on time. My bitrate went to crap, and I was debating whether to call my ISP and all that stuff instead. There we go. All right, let's do the other two. That was close. I didn't realize I had that there. I wouldn't have ever found that. Well, I would have found it eventually, but it would have taken a long time to find that amiibo. All right. All right, so we have 8-bit Link, and Toon Link. The Tunic of the Wind! We have the full Toon Link outfit, I think. I think with that we have the full Toon Link outfit. Hold on. Yep, wind. Look at that. We have the full freaking outfit. Finally, how many Toon Links did we use before that? We finally got the whole outfit. That's crazy. That's a lot of work. All right. The problem with using the amiibo is that it's kind of hard to find places where the stuff is fine to fall when I'm in the middle of like certain areas. Like, cause like if I drop it here, sometimes it falls well, but sometimes stuff goes down there and like, meh. All right. Yeah, we'll leave all this stuff here for now. We'll do one more amiibo, then we'll go back to Goron City where it's hot and the girls aren't pretty. And are there girl Gorons? I mean, I guess there are, right? All right, this is a potential hero of time. What hero of time are we missing? Just the hat. We have the trousers of time, the tunic of time. We have the tunic of twilight, the trousers of the sky. So we only have one piece of the skyward sword and one piece of the twilight princess. And cap of the hero, that's the 8-bit one. So only one of the original game. Two. We're still missing a ton of the outfits. Okay. So this is gonna be Tunic of Time attempt, or whichever time piece I'm missing. It's a 20% chance every time I summon this that I'll get one of the pieces of armor. Some of the amiibos we summoned like 5 or 6 times before we got one piece. Or 6 or 7, well past the 5. Alright. I mean, what? We did like 20 or 30. Because I was doing 2 Toon Links a day, because I have 2 Toon Links technically to summon. And so we did a ton of Toon Links before we finally got that final piece. Alright, what was it doing here? Let's I got a lot of stuff going on here. I need more weapon space. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Storm, when I was looking at the thing. The problem is, like, all these weapons here, I don't want to really use up either. I think I'm just going to use up one of these fire swords. I've had this fire sword since the beginning. So yeah, this fire sword I've had since the beginning. I think it's time I use it. Problem is, it's like the worst possible place to use a fire sword. It's not really helpful at all. Shame. I want to look at the amiibo awards again. So amiibo Breath of the... Is this the web stuff? No, I mean this technically is it, but it's not it at the same time, right? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, Amiibo Rune is the one I'm looking for. Alright, so I'm not quite sure about what that person said, that there's like no way to get more of those things. I think Amiibo give them to you too. Let's confirm this. We're gonna check all the Amiibo real fast. It's 20% Soren, and I just haven't gotten it even though we used Amiibo like 10 times. All the exclusive stuff is like 20% or something. Oh, you can get rusty weapons from the Guardian thing. That's messed up. Oh, there are rare things. Like the Guardian amiibo has a 3% chance to drop an Ancient Battle Axe plus plus, which is like the strongest ancient weapon. But it's like, it's not like it's in pot. You can get that in game too. Yeah, Daruk Divine Helmet 20%. Yeah, I'm just unlucky, man. Sorry. Does it tell if it's resistant to heat? It probably is. That would be like the standard thing. Yeah, it has Flame Guard on it. Alright, so that's all the Breath of the Wild series specifically. Let's check out this. I'm like checking all the amiibo right now. I'm trying to see if any of them give, because I'm not gonna collect these things if any of them give this. Alright, so let's start over. I clicked on the wrong thing, I think. So then Young Link, Toon Link. Oh, the Sea Breeze Boomerang is only a 15% chance, but we've gotten it a few times. Zelda. Oh, Zelda actually gives a rare weapon at a 10% chance. It's unique. Chic. Ah. The Sheik's mask I have is the only piece of stuff that Sheik gives you. I was hoping she gave you like a whole outfit, but that's the only thing. Ganondorf. Yep. 25% chance of him giving you his main weapon. Except, what, how many times have we used Ganondorf? Like 10 times and we still haven't gotten it? I told you, I'm super unlucky, dude. Alright, that's all that series. Alright, let's start with this one now. We have Link. We have this Link, nothing. This Link, nothing. This Link. Oh, you can get the Force Deity weapon from the Young Link. The one that I've used a ton of times, and I only got the mask from it. 25% chance of getting the deity armor. 25% chance of getting the deity armor. Do you know how many times I've done Young Link and I've only gotten one piece of deity armor? Bro, how can I possibly be so unlucky? Toon Link. Toon Zelda. Oh, Toon Zelda gives a unique shield. Link with his sword pointing down. Alright. Link with the... Oh, that's Wolf Link. Wolf Link gives nothing. And Link with his sword up. Yeah, none of these... You know what? There might not be any other way to get the Korok seeds. So far, I haven't found anything. Archer Link, nothing. Link Rider, nothing. Zelda, nothing. Bokoblins, nothing. Guardians. Yep, Daruk, Mifa, Urbosa, and all them, they don't give it either. Oh, I guess that's it then, yeah. So apparently, yeah, apparently there's no other way in the entire game to get these wooden dwellers stuff. Control F. Yeah, nothing showed up. Maybe forest? Nope, nothing. Control F, forest. Okay, the Forest Dweller's sword is one that is limited. But some of the others you can get more of somehow. And you use one of the dozens of other stronger, more common weapons. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in here. Yeah, apparently it's only the Forest Dweller's sword. Everyone keeps mentioning the sword. No one's mentioning the shield or the spear or anything, or the bow. Yep, okay. That's good enough research for now. So I'm willing to use this then. Let's make sure I have my Rumble stuff visible. There we go. Okay. Make sure I have you visible. There we go. Okay. Wait a second. I just realized. Did I do Ocarina of Time? Hold on. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Let me check that website again. There we go. Oh wait, no, I gotta open up those two again. I'm reopening closed tabs here. Okay, here we go. Close all these tabs now. So hold up, the Ocarina of Time link, where he's literally playing the ocarina. What? No, you know, that's not how it worked. I didn't get it from there. I got it from, okay, I confused myself. I was like, no. I got the wind outfit from the actual wind amiibo. Like, I'm not, okay, we're skipping over that now then. So we can start skipping over amiibos. Since I've gotten the limited equipment from them, I'm gonna be skipping certain amiibos to save time, and then like save those for like later on in the day. Let's see if we can enhance this armor here. And we're going back to Goron City, where the Grass is dead and the girls aren't pretty, and we're going to buy the leggings. Interesting that only the sword is limited. Only, yeah. Well, there's probably just ways to get to farm certain areas, certain monsters, certain chests, or it could be laying down on the ground and it respawns eventually or something. But apparently the sword is only available in chests and through doing that one quest for the first time. I'll die if I jump from there. Okay, so. Wait, is there anything inside this? No, I want a secret. There should have been like a secret tunnel to some place cool or something. I'll take the overpriced legs, please.
Yeah.
They're fireproof boots for curious Hylians visiting Goron City. Oh my god, it looks so ridiculous. Alright, so I think the first thing we, you know, I'm just gonna buy the whole armor set. Just spend the money.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do this instead.
Ooh.
That way I have a little bit of money to spare too. Stone headgear made by Goron craftsmen protect tourists from Goron City and is flame resistant enough. The selling point also covers the entire head. I think it, you know what? Hold on. Is there an alternative method to get this helmet? Because that's 2,000 rupees. I feel like there's an alternative method. No, it says it can be purchased, and that doesn't say anywhere else. Yeah, is it stone headgear made for tourists? Not only is it flame resistant, but also the entire head. Yeah, this doesn't say anything about getting it from somewhere else. I feel like I thought you could get it from somewhere else. Yeah, how to get it? Ripped and Shred Armor Shop. That's it. That's the only thing listed. Yeah, everything just says it can be purchased from there. It doesn't mention anywhere else. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Alright, so let's just... We're good then. Selling point. It also covers the entire head. All right. Look at this. We look ridiculous. All right, let's go enhance this armor real quick though. You know what I probably need? I probably need lizards. I probably need ore and lizards is what I'm thinking. Well, we'll find out. We're gonna go there now. And we'll do an amiibo when we get there. I need to find the other fairy fountains too. When we get there, we'll do the Zelda, Toon Zelda amiibo. Who does apparently have a chance of dropping a unique thing. I didn't think the Zeldas dropped unique things. I thought they just gave you jewels and occasionally weapons and stuff. Yeah, probably, but who knows how many more thousands of times I'll have to use the Daruk helmet, Soren. Ah. Slide. Here, fairy, 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 fairy. Wait, where all the fairies go? Where all be fairies? I need you. Maybe I have too many fairies in my inventory and they only spawn if you don't have any. Enhance! Enhance, woman! Yep, fireproof lizards. Oh. The fairy enhanced the defenses by 1 level. Doo, da, doo, da. All of these, I need to get more star fragments, dude. All this gear here, except for this, that requires star fragments. I think this is the only piece of DLC armor that, well, not DLC, but amiibo armor that doesn't require star fragments to enhance to the 2nd level. What? Oh, because I don't have the fairy fountain yet. Yeah, it's going to be the same across the board, right? Yeah, perfect. We can fully enhance the armor to level 2. Alright, technically it's level 1 because it only has 1 star, right? So 1 star, 2 star, and then 3 star. We're enhancing them all to level 1, and yeah, they probably use like a major divine core, a major core at the final enhancement though, and those are hard to get to. Not quite as hard as stars, but they are hard to get. Because the stars, you just happen to have to be looking in the right direction in some time in the middle of the night, and then it could spawn. And then you have to go get it. There's no guarantee it's gonna land in a place that you can get to, and there's no guarantee that it's gonna spawn in a place you can see it. I remember going out of my way to farm them a while, like a long time ago. And I think the way I did it was I stood on top of a mountain. And there's like a specific time of day where they're more likely to fall from the sky. So I stood on top of a mountain so that nothing was obstructing my view and just waiting for them to spawn. All right. Do, 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 do. There we go. I like to have it sorted by full sets. We have 15 armor total from this. It's not going to help me much. I'm still going to die in one hit to most things, probably. But if we start to burn up, we're good to go. We can just switch this helmet out to that helmet, and then we're good. I'm hoping we don't have to, though. What I would like to do... Oh, wait, yeah, that's not the right spot. It's over here. Let's keep my Korok mask, because, man, I really want to get more weapon slots. Take 1/3 of my money almost. Holy crap. I'm poor. I'm impoverished. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping the amiibo screen up from now on. Just to confirm that I can't get anything new. So what link is this? This is, oh, this is a Breath of the Wild series link. So where do I go for this? Archer link. Yeah, I have all the stuff. He doesn't have any exclusive things that he can drop, so I'm just skipping him. Guardian doesn't have any exclusive things, so I'm skipping him. Rider Link, I got the exclusive things already, so we're skipping him. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Got all the exclusive things from her. Well, she doesn't have exclusive things. So she drops a star fragment at a 1% chance. Gosh darn it. Alright, so we're moving on to Daruk. We skipped a whole bunch of amiibo today. That's going to save us a ton of time. Go ahead and break his back. Break his back, guys. Man, poor Link and his broken back. So let's check only one of these amiibos. We're going to check Rivali. Yeah, Rivali only gives the helmet as an exclusive thing. So we're skipping all, we're skipping Rivali too. We'll do the other 3 Guardians, but not Rivali. Then we're moving on to the final amiibo. Yeah, we skipped a bunch of stuff. All right, now we're set. We have the extra bits of things. Let's start heading over there and making progress, and hopefully we get a bunch of Korok seeds. I need to make me some new inventory slots, specifically weapons. I think I'm done with shield and armor slots for now. I mean, shield and bow slots for now. I'm just gonna focus all my efforts on maxing out my weapon slots. Because some of my slots are going to be taken by me hoarding, where I just want to keep that just so I can keep it. Do do do. Do do do. What? It shot itself. What are you doing? Stop falling down. Stop aiming. Okay, hold on. I gotta like fiddle with my analog sticks. They're getting like drift and shit. Like it was walking backwards and aiming to the left. Okay, yeah, it's not aiming to the left anymore. I don't know. It still goes left a little bit. Yep, it's going left on its own. I'm not touching the stick. All right, hold on. Let me put some rubbing alcohol on it. This is what's happening, by the way, and this is after me, like, normally if you jostle the stick a bunch, it gets it working-ish for a while. Been a while since I've gone to the controller. Where's the controller stuff? Ah, controller sensors. See that? I'm not touching the analog stick. This is happening on its own. That's why I was getting annoyed. It just kept slowly moving to the left. and so I shook it like this. And then, as you can see, it works. But then as soon as I start to try to make minute movements to the left and then let off of it, see how it drifted for a second before it went back to neutral? If I go over here and then let off, it goes straight back. I go up. See how it's starting to pull to the left on its own? Like I'm holding up. That's down. Notice how shaky it is too. Watch what happens when I put alcohol in it. Now look what happens when I hold slightly left. This is me holding slightly left. Now watch this. You see how shaky it was, right? Like I got freaking jittery hands. Watch this. See how much less shaky it is all of a sudden? All right, so we need to get a little bit more in there. If it's shaking, it's 100% the controller. Like I've done tests with other things, other controllers that don't have drift yet or anything like that, and my shit don't shake. It's doing a lot less. But notice now it's shaking even less. Still doing it. But it's doing it a lot less. And I can move it slightly to the left and it pretty much not, there it goes. It started shaking. You see it? Like it went steady. Look, it went steady for a second, then it started shaking a bunch. See. Let's check the left stick. The left stick isn't as bad as the right stick for me at the moment. My right stick is worse than my left stick. Look at that. So I put some of the alcohol on my left stick. There's almost no vibration. I'll do it with my right thumb too. See what I mean? I'm using my right thumb. I'm not doing it at a good angle because I'm not used to using my right thumb on the left stick. But look, almost no movement whatsoever, no vibration. Meanwhile, if I use my right thumb on the right stick, it just vibrates. Though it's not vibrating anywhere near as much as it was. So we fixed it. That small amount of vibration that's happening right now, the game won't detect that. So if I am, basically, if this happens, he can't reach me. So if this happens where I'm aiming here to the right, and I want to make a very slight adjustment to the left, what'll happen is I can move to the left and stop just like that. But what was happening before was I would move to the left and stop, and then instead of going back to neutral, it would just keep going left. That is so annoying, and that is apparently a myth. Nintendo argued that that doesn't happen on their controllers, that that's a myth. They started like fixing people's controllers because the courts ordered that they did, but they still claim it's a fucking myth. Absolutely ridiculous. Undeniable. Like, this is not even my worst controller. This is my best controller, and that happens. My worst controller, you want to, I'll simulate what my worst controllers do. This is what my worst controller does. Okay. My worst controller. Oh, look. I didn't do that. I had to flick it to get it back to neutral. My worst controller can't sit on neutral. If I do this, if I leave it here, the controller starts doing this. In a much faster, more erratic fashion. I'm manually doing this. And then sometimes it'll go all the way up. It'll just sit here doing this and then do that. And then if I go to here and hold this direction, rather than it just holding that direction, what it does is it does this. And this is while I'm holding this. I'm holding this and it does this. All the way down, back up a little bit, all the way down, back up again. I go all the way to the left and it does this. and I leave it here in neutral, and like I said, it'll just start doing like there's nothing. Oh, and if I go here, it does the same thing as here. It just goes up and down. Though this one will go all the way down to here, and it'll like do this. Over here, it'll do it like a little bit less, and then it'll go like down to halfway and then come back up. Garbage controllers, bro. Remember back when Nintendo made the best controllers? Then they came out with the N64, and all their controllers have been shit ever since. Yes, that does include the GameCube controller that people claim is good. It is not a good controller. That is just propaganda by people who grew up using it, claiming it's good. That is not good, bro. That is... Wait. Damn, Anakin's not immune to lava. I guess it doesn't matter as much that I have the high ground. It still matters, but not as much. Yep. There we go. They've been taken care of. So yeah, the GameCube controller is not like some miracle magical controller. The GameCube controller is 10 times better than the N64 controller, which is the worst controller Nintendo has ever made. But it's still a bad controller. I had N64 and GameCube, but I seen friends' controllers be bad, but I got lucky enough. Yeah, they random. The problem with the GameCube controllers, first off, it has the worst D-pad of Nintendo history. Like they're nothing. Even if you include their handhelds, the worst D-pad ever in the history of Nintendo was on the GameCube. Okay, so it's already the worst controller they have. Not having a good D-pad on a Nintendo console is unforgivable. Which also, by the way, this is like one of their worst D-pads as well. It's random. The problem with the D-pad on this is that it doesn't consistently do what you tell it to do. I've never seen, like, Nintendo just stop caring about their D-pads. Meanwhile, they have D-pad focused games still. It's a Nintendo console, bro. Like, their D-pads are crap. Remember we were playing Xenoblade and I kept getting the wrong input? How do you get the wrong input on a D-pad? It's a D-pad. Strengthen Lizard Bow. Lizard Bow is grip reinforced by metal. The body is made from the branches of a flexible tree that grows near water, which offers some serious destructible power. Back in my day, first party controllers were amazing and third party controllers were dog crap. Now it's the exact opposite. Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, all their controllers are garbage, just complete garbage. And if you want a good controller, you got to buy third party. Now there's still garbage third party controllers, but there's also some really good ones. This probably would have hit those. No, it would not have. Do da 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 do da. Okay, we gotta find out what happens. This is gonna get me killed. Darn it. Darn it. And away we go. What? Guess it didn't hurt. I thought I was gonna be dead or I was gonna get launched. I did not think I'd be fine. Hey, careful, Link. He lost a whole heart. Or was that 2 hearts? Did he have 3 or 4 extra hearts? I don't remember. Ah, your aim stinks. Learn how to, like, shoot further. You gotta arch your arrows, bro. Maybe, am I hitting high or low? I think I'm hitting low. Let's aim a little higher. Do I want to hit him in the head at this point? Because hitting in the head would have knocked him off, I feel like, maybe. Alright, let's aim here. Yep, there we go. That's what I was going for, is knocking him off in one. But I was like, I'm just going to kill him if I keep hitting him in the body. I've already done all of that damage. Oh, you know what I could do? I forgot about this. I could have done this. Get wrecked. I forgot about that ability. What bow am I using? Yeah, just keep using it at this point. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Like, this guy might be able to reach me. Ah! Okay. Whew. I'm just barely out of his range. Haha, you suck. So the D-pad, and even if I don't count the D-pad, which is the worst D-pad Nintendo has ever made from all of their hardware, even if I don't count that, their analog stick has like crazy amounts of snapback, and their analog stick has crazy amounts of snapback, and it's not even properly aligned. Like, it has grooves that tell you when you're going perfectly up, down, left, and right, and it's diagonal. Those grooves, depending on what controller you get, it's RNG whether or not those grooves are even properly aligned. I'm sorry, the GameCube controller is trash, and just because some Smash Pros claim it's the best controller ever, and then spend literally hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to modify the controller to make it better, doesn't mean it's a good controller. No, it's not. In fact, it's garbage. If it was a good controller, you wouldn't have to spend a single dollar to modify it. The Pro controller, which is not a good controller, is better than the GameCube controller, because there's actually people who compete on a professional level alongside those $1,000 GameCube controllers with an unmodded Pro controller. You gotta spend a fortune just to get like to close. Now, if you're comfortable, dead. I didn't expect my bow to break and then to instantly fall. Now, if you're comfortable with the GameCube controller, and you're some kind of pro competitor, and you're too lazy to try to learn how to play on a better controller, then do you. I personally think if you're gonna put in tens of thousands of hours to be one of the best players in the world at a video game, you should be willing to put in a few dozen hours to learn how to play on a new controller. But whatever. You keep spending hundreds of dollars minimum on your GameCube controllers. Good job. Do that, do that, do. And the ergonomics of the GameCube controller is trashed, by the way, too. That's the other thing people will say. Oh, it's ergonomic. No, you grew up on it, so you think it's ergonomic, bro. The Nintendo NES, the rectangle feels ergonomic to me because I grew up on it. But it's clearly not. It's a damn rectangle. So the only reason you think it's ergonomic is because you grew up on it. It is, in fact, one of the least ergonomic controllers of modern, if you compare it to modern controllers, at least. GameCube controller. Look at the button layout. First off, look at this dumb button layout. I can tell you right now how to fix the button layout and make the button layout ergonomic. Look at this stupid button layout. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't have the screen share set up on my Stream Deck yet. I need to do that so I don't have to manually do it through here. All right, so this button layout, look at this garbage button layout here. Look at, first off, you see this? This button layout is done in a way to where they don't think you're ever really going to use this stick that much. Because this is the main button in the middle, and then they have these side buttons on the side. That's actually fine to do that. That actually is sort of an interesting way to design your controller. Not really necessary, but interesting. But if you wanted to make it truly ergonomic, what you need to do is make this nub bigger. That's stupid. Why is the nub like not a real D-pad? I mean, a real analog stick. And then move the nub up to about here. Then slide this X button down here, the Y button to the side there. The B button needs to be the same shape as the X and the Y, and it needs to be here. So you have B button here, Y button here, X button here, like here, here, and here. So it's surrounding it. And then the A button, technically it should be a bit further down because the A button needs to be moved a little closer to here. Like the A button should be about here. Analog stick should be about here. That way the analog stick and the A button are right next to each other. And if you notice, when you put your thumb on the controller, your thumb is like this. Your thumb is like this. So you have to like go down at an awkward angle to get the B button because for some reason they put it way down here. And then you have to go down super awkwardly and sometimes even shift your grip or loosen your grip to be able to get at the C button or a C analog stick. But instead, if they move that C analog stick to here and the A button slightly down, made this the exact same as those buttons, but scooched it up and scooch those over, next thing you know, you actually have a very interesting ergonomic design when it comes to the button layout. This is garbage. This is the worst D-pad on any Nintendo console ever, and it's actually is one of the worst D-pads ever made, period. But there are worse D-pads than this. It's just one of the worst. There's like D-pads that are so bad that they like have like a little stick in the middle that points up. I'm like, why does that exist? Like a little half-inch stick that points up in the middle of the D-pad. And these triggers, bro, why are they designed that way? Bam. GameCube controller is the most overrated controller in all controller history. You know why the GameCube games don't use the C-stick that much? Because it's garbage. But some GameCube games do use that C-stick, actually. They use it for looking around sometimes, and then others, like, say, Smash Brothers, use it for, like, attacks and things that you can do on it and stuff. Remember, Nintendo, the first party games are almost always going to make use of all the buttons on the Nintendo controller. Because Nintendo tries to do that. That's one thing that's pretty consistent from Nintendo. Is that they like to... they like to utilize their things. Most of their controllers are going to either use motion controls, and they're all going to take, most of their games, their first party games are going to take advantage of the new tech that they put in the controller. And then one of the new tech in GameCube was the extra D-pad. I mean, the extra analog stick. How many of them used it very well? I don't know. I think it's just a garbage analog stick. Like, I don't know why it's just a nub. It's not the worst analog stick I've ever used. But it is garbage. I don't know how fast they wear out. I've never used a GameCube long enough to wear out one of the analog sticks. Because the GameCube was the generation where I was like, you know what? I don't know how much more money I want to give to Nintendo unless they start making more stuff for me specifically. So I had a GameCube, but I only played a few of its games. We're gonna blow up that big old thing over there, I bet. Yeah, take that, you bastard. Hey, give me that back. I got so much shade to throw at that GameCube controller. I would say, you know, I was about to start to say something like, I don't understand why it gets so much love, but then I was like, yeah, I know why. The same reason I love the freaking Nintendo NES controller, because I grew up with it. The NES controller is great for me, even though it's super limited. It does everything it needs to do and is built like a rock. You can smash that damn thing against a wall as hard as you can and it still keeps playing. Back in the NES days. Uh-oh, that's not good. Back in the NES days, it was a lot more common to throw their controllers. People, because you wouldn't break it. You throw your controller on the ground and stomp off in frustration. And your controller was still, it wouldn't even be scratched. Man, you drop your controller 2 feet on accident and it falls into 1,000 pieces nowadays. If the GameCube controller was as durable as an NES controller, I would give it a lot more love. But it has no strengths. It only has downsides. Unless it's more durable when it comes to the analog sticks, which I doubt. I think because the analog sticks were really, really bad back in the day, and they're just bad now. But they were even worse back in the day. So I doubt the analog sticks are good and durable. But unless the analog sticks are really durable, then the Pro controller is better than the GameCube controller in every single possible way. These guys need to learn how to lead their targets, man. Oh there! Bye. And nostalgia isn't everything, man. I have criticisms, or more like criticism, of the SNES controller. And I played the SNES more than any of those consoles back in the day. I hated the L1 button for the SNES. The controller was just too small for there to be top buttons. Like that top button, I had big hands, so like pressing that L1 button always gave my fingers cramps until I like started like learning how to hold the controller in a different way and whatnot. It would give my little finger a cramp. I couldn't press the L button as efficiently as I could press other buttons. Because the way, like, going with the D-pad, and then when I would put my finger on the D-pad where it felt comfortable, like, my fingers on the L button would be so far forward, like, so ridiculously far forward, that pressing the L button, I wasn't really pressing on the L button, I was pressing on the very, very end of the L button in the middle of the controller. And so it would resist being pressed down. It wasn't good. It would have resisted a lot. Nowadays on modern controllers, they're designed in a way where you can have bigger hands and do that, and it still works. So like if you pick up your Pro controller and you press your finger down on the inner part, like towards the middle of the controller, not the outer, but the middle, and you press your finger on the very end of the L button, you'll notice it'll go down with almost no resistance still. Even though it pivots from the center to the left, and it still goes down very easy. But with the SNES controller, if you pressed on that part which is where my fingers naturally rested, was on the very end, like all the way towards the middle of the controller. If you press on that, it resists you pressing it. So I have to like cramp up I had to like make my top finger, if I wanted to hold the thumb stick in a comfortable fashion, or the D-pad in a comfortable fashion, I had to like cramp up my left finger to be able to press down the L in a way that was fun, like comfortable. So the SNES controller was not comfortable for people with big hands. But I learned some ways to fix that. Like, one thing I did to fix that was I glued like a bumper type of thing. Like, I glued like a raised up spot on the end of the L button. I started doing that when I was playing Street Fighter, because like I needed to be able to use my L button properly. So what I did was I glued a little like raised up section on the end, the outer end of the L button, and then I could press the outer end of the L button with the middle of my, or the end of the much further deeper end towards my palm part of my finger, and I'd press it down there, and it worked perfectly. Like, I was like, yeah. So with some modifications, with a little glue, I was able to make the SNES controller good. But other than that, like, the SNES controller was also a very solid controller. Not as durable as the Nintendo Entertainment System, but it was still pretty good. Goodbye. I've been letting myself get distracted. I haven't been paying attention to what I have and haven't done here. I could be missing secrets. The N64. The N64, I don't... When it came to like the ergonomics of it and how big my hands were and all that stuff, like, that is, I don't even remember any of that. The main thing I remember when it came to, the main thing I remember dealing with when it came to the N64 was it was just confusing to use in comparison. Why'd I drop that instead of a weapon, a bow? It was just confusing to use in comparison. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't even understand right now. And then when I started to get used to using it, by the time I started to get used to using it, I should say, the analog stick started getting floppy. So it was like, at no point did I ever like the N64 controller. I thought it was necessary to play some of those 3D games. But no point did I ever like it. It was like a necessary evil. I would just look at it and I'm like, there's no way, they gotta be able to do something better than this. This is just, there's no way this is the best they could do. And especially with the little floppy analog stick, dude. Like, that thing within a month started like having a little bit of flop to it. And after like a year or two, like, it just flopped around completely. That was so frustrating how many N64 controllers I had to go through. You could have shot and broke a boulder, but I think that you just shot it at the enemy and then moved on. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a boulder somewhere that I could have shot. I thought I shot at both sides all the times that I shot stuff. Was it the only time I could move it and shoot it? Did I not bother? Oh, that boulder there. I could probably shoot that, I bet. Where does this move? So that's gonna make an updraft, I'm thinking. Yep. Yeah, I should do that. Which one shot that one? Doo doo da da doo doo da. That one there. I didn't have the opportunity to shoot it yet. I see it right now. Wow. That almost got me killed. The latency. That's not as much of a controller issue as it is a Nintendo Switch issue. The design of the Nintendo Switch makes it so that there's just more latency and everything. Not a fan, man. Wait, this is definitely not the right one. This is the one I used to break that thing. I guess maybe I use that one there. I got distracted thinking about my freaking controller woes. The problem is controllers are just too expensive, you know? It wouldn't be as big a deal as if they weren't that expensive. But no, they just keep raising the prices of controllers more and more and more. But the controllers aren't any more expensive for them to make. They're just raising the price of the damn controllers because they're criminals. I feel like I have to shoot this one on in transit. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, I think I found the secrets that I missed when I distracted myself now. Doo-da, doo-da. There should be a little guardian running through like a shallower part of the molten lava. Like the guardian just like and they make it the legs glow red or something. That would be cool. It's like, ah, gosh, I gotta shoot the guardian purely from range, or beat it purely from range. Just running through lava trying to mess with me. What the? A mistake. Nintendo, update your game. Nintendo. Trying to update Zelda Breath of the Wild. I found an error. Could you imagine? Like there's like thousands and thousands and thousands of those types of errors in a game like Skyrim. I was wondering, I was just about to state that there should probably be a Korok seed around here because I haven't encountered a Korok the entire time. And I was... He said I can't get out. He said help me. There's voice acting. Ha ha ha, I found you. Oh my crap, it's hot as heck. Bye bye. I guess they don't care about the heat, huh? I thought they didn't like fire. No, it's vegetarians they don't like. That was right. They've never actually expressed any sort of dislike of fire. Just vegetarians. There are canonical haters of vegetarians in Zelda. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello? This isn't gonna work, but I'm still gonna do it. I wonder what the percentage of people who glide from there to here aim for that spot. I'm thinking probably like 80+%. There's little terrain things that they try to make look natural where it's like, yeah, I know why you put that there. It's a little too high. But they could just climb, but you don't want them to climb. You want them to be able to land and run right up. I'm almost certain there's nothing here. I just had to be certain. I was like, there was a chance that, like, as a game dev, having that explode on the back side like that, there is a chance that as if I was the game dev, I might have put a secret back there that had to be blown up. Oh, I was almost certain there was nothing there, but no, it wouldn't hurt to check. Does it go past the spot? Yep, it goes past the spot. So that's also like, in order to finish this, you know you have to hit that. Then if you, for some reason, got through this whole place without noticing you could blow up those things, you get to this, and then you realize, oh wait, I can blow up those things. And at the same time, you realize, oh wait, why do I have to wait till it's at the very end of its movement to shoot? I can just shoot whenever I want. Link didn't even warn him. The reason I went up to the thing, because I wasn't sure if I could actually warn him. I'm like, back up. I'm gonna blow up the thing, man.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Is that you, Mikey?
Do? Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help!
Look at this dude's abs.
Huh?
Bro, you exhausted yourself that much from doing a little tiny circle? There's no way you're that unhealthy, man. Look at your abs. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in here. That hit me? And I lost a whole heart? Bro, that's messed up. I told you pottery is evil. Definitely need to start building up my money again. After y'all charging $2,000 for a hat. All right. Good enough. Now that I've got a good look. Whoa, it's a Hylian. Are you sure I'm not a Korok kid? I mean, look at my face. Thanks, brother. What brought you all the way out here to begin with? Oh, so there's that. The boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure am glad to say you saved me from... You saved me, whatever. Hold on, let me put in some eye drops. Name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. There we go. Did he just call me a four-armed monster from Tekken? I mean, Mortal Kombat? I came to get some painkillers for boss. But the magma bomb caused a rock slide, sealing the entrance. By the way, did you break those rocks at the entrance? How did you break them? With a cannon. Huh? You used boss's cannon? That thing is so difficult to use, I thought only boss could handle it. Oops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. So is it canon that Link is a mind reader in this game? Sorry, I've got to run, but do come by and see the boss later. Okay. Maybe gruff, but always repay a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now. He be rolling. I looted the chest before he rolled away, just in case he teleported me back to the town. I wasn't gonna risk having to come all the way back here because there wasn't a shrine right next to this place. There is a shrine out here, but I think it's like way off in the distance. Ahaha! I see you! That's where the shrine is, I'm almost certain. Let's go get that shrine. Let's make sure I have the one I've already damaged equipped. There we go. Let's see what's going on over here before we get in that. Just scooch over here a little bit. It's probably a Korok seed or something up there. I'm not getting any aha, I found yous. This actually goes a lot further than I thought it would. Maybe another time. For the moment, we're gonna go get the shrine that's guaranteed. I think there's probably just a lot less ha 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 I found yous here because it's really hot. Even though they don't seem to mind the heat because there was one up there, but who knows. And as I said, the only thing I've ever seen them complain about was vegans or vegetarians specifically. Alright, so we're gonna stop here. I want to get that Korok seed. Hello there. You thought I didn't see you? He's like, I'm gonna disguise myself as a little molten pile of moltenness, just like the one next to me. He'll never notice. No, I'm afraid I'm not that stupid. I am blind, but not that blind. Plus, I just put in my eye drops, so I'm at peak, not blindness. I don't like the idea of leaving this guy up there when I go down to that. I feel like he might interfere with me and try to shoot me when I'm down there. Hello. Well, that just made things a bit more complicated. Why would you go over here? I like rolling my bombs at you. There you go. Little roll. Is he standing on top of the lava? I'm pretty sure he is. I don't think I have to aim above. Yeah, he just sunk down. Oh, I guess I do have to aim above a little bit. There we go. Oh. Right towards that bit right there, huh? I think I will check that out. All of this area is not safe amoeba-wise for me. I mean, there's like these little dips that I could probably drop it in, but I'm always worried that something will happen and somehow it'll pop into the lava. Wow. Wow, dude, seriously? Was life really that bad? Can I stand on this? No. I wonder if I can stand on that with a helmet too. I can stand on it with just the armor, and if I make myself wet first. No. What was that sound? Oh no, again? So sad. If I mark him, yeah, it's just gonna float when he leaves. That's kinda neat. Oh, you jerk. Look how that thing moving around. If I had Rivali's Gale, I'd get you so bad. Okay, so it's gonna dip around and do some weird stuff in here, right? So, like, right now? No. Now? No. I feel like shooting here is probably gonna be the better bet. Okay, so it goes all the way left and then up. Alright. So, here. Okay, that's a little early. And I felt like that hit it. Alright, let's do it again. Same timing. Okay, let's do it again. Same timing. Let's do it again slightly slower by a frame or two. A couple extra frames. This is annoying as hell right now. That thing was moving entirely too fast and erratically. Bye-bye. The best place to shoot it was probably right there where it stopped and then turned, but I wanted to shoot it not there. Checking to see if there's any secrets inside the skull. Ha ha ha! Wait a second. That's the only way back. I didn't think that through. That was not a smart thing to do, to jump to that without thinking about a way to get back. I mean, I could have gotten back without hurting myself by teleporting, but I still didn't think it through. I should remember that I need to think these three things through. Alright. This is probably gonna go up Death Mountain and he's gonna get all mad and like start throwing bombs at me or something. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. He's like, he thought I didn't see him. What are you doing down there, man? I have eyeballs. This is not going where I thought it would go. This is just going out way over there. Alright. We might explore this another time, but for now, let's go get that, whatchamacallit. Shrine. Yeah, that's the word. Shrine. How's it going, Spabo? Sorry I didn't respond to you as soon as you posted. I don't get as much Rumble chat as I would like. Just announced live action Zelda with Black Link movie. I doubt that, but it could happen. Nintendo is becoming more and more woke. Do do do. Da da da. Hello there. Is a joke. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Nintendo is that they are becoming woke. But the way their wokeness is put into their product is mostly through translations and Western influence. And it's mostly done in a way to where Japan doesn't notice it, basically. It's not like Sony. Sony is like fully woke, and all the stuff that you see from them is like fully subverted. It's a Western company. I mean, they even moved their headquarters to California. It's a fully Western company. If you wanted to make it sound more believable, you could have said it starred Zelda and Link was a side character. That would be possible. But even that still would be unlikely. It'd be more likely that Zelda would just be, you know, a super powerful woman who helped Link at every turn. But even that's not really likely. Nintendo is very stubborn about their IPs nowadays. And Zelda is always the one who needs to be rescued. Like, there's like no exceptions to that. It's not like with Princess Peach where there's plenty of exceptions, even in Mario 2. Like, Zelda always needs to be rescued, and she's always a supporting character. It's the whole reason why the left wants so badly to try to subvert it. I mean, look at their Mario movie. The Mario movie has like powerful Princess Peach and simpy Bowser, but yeah, it's still a good Mario movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I can tell from just the trailers it's that way. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Sora. Shora. Blue Flame. Shora-ha. Alright. But for at least a couple more years, I think, we're gonna have some decent enough Zelda stuff. Not Zelda, but decent enough Nintendo stuff. But they've already been infiltrated quite a bit. Any of their translations are questionable. The people who they hire to do their translations are fully super omega leftists who proudly go, hey, look what we did. We subverted all this stuff and changed it. Ha ha ha. Like, they'll talk about that on social media. It's ridiculous. But notice that, like, Pokemon banned a kid for nervously laughing when someone asked him his pronouns. And rather than it just being like, oh, well, deal with it. We have all the power and you guys are bullies, even though we're the ones who have all the power and we're totally the ones bullying you. We're just going to claim that we're the ones being bullied. Bullies. And, yeah, let's do this. I'd rather just shoot it. I don't know what I want to drop for that torch. I could drop one of these clubs. At the least, I feel like I should pick it up and then put it back down so that it's not burning anymore. That way it's not losing durability. Can't remember where I was at. ESG. That's only gonna last for so much longer. They are just blowing money, man. Luckily for them, it's not their money. That whole ESG crap is done with other people's money. As in, like, taxpayers and stuff like that. But even then, it's not going to last much longer because they're just going to completely destroy the economy. And then it doesn't matter how much money they have because the money's worthless. And then people are, you know, very upset with them, and there's like food riots and all this other kind of stuff because no one has any money anymore. They really need to chill out, but evil never chills. Evil just does evil. Evil bashes you over the head while claiming that you're trying to do something to hurt them. Bada 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 bada. I saw an interview. They're making new Star Wars because of course they are. They can't not make new Star Wars. So I saw an interview, and in the interview they started talking about how it's about women this, women that, you know, women this. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm most interested in when I'm thinking about a space sci-fi thing, is like the genitalia of the characters that I'm watching. And like, yeah, that's why I watch sci-fi. I can't get genitalia anywhere else but sci-fi. Thanks, I appreciate that. And then when they finally do start addressing the world of Star Wars, you know what they said? They said, that's the great thing about Star Wars. There's no good or evil in Star Wars. They said there's no good or evil in Star Wars. Which means one of two things. Either they're pure evil, because holy crap, there's an incredible amount of evil in Star Wars. So either you're pure evil or you've never seen any Star Wars. It keeps going out at the worst time. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna go out and just wait till it's going down before I light it. There are very, very few franchises that have ever been made in the history of mankind. There are very few writings ever been made in the history of mankind, including, like, say, the Bible, right? Including the Bible, where there has ever been such a clear-cut case of good and evil that there wasn't, as there was in Star Wars. Ah! You out of your mind? Come back here. I didn't say you could leave yet. I might need to do something with you. Aha! I found what I needed to do with you. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bonk. Wait, I said bonk, my man. The Empire. Hey, watch where you're rolling. The Empire blew up an entire planet containing billions of people. Now, why did they do this thing? Well, the reason they did it was because they didn't like someone who was from that planet, and they were just wanting to prove a point to them. Yeah, that I guess that's a reason. There you go. There's a reason to murder billions of people. Now, they also had a public reason, by the way. Their public reason, the reason they pretended they did it, was to prove a point, to prove that they actually could blow up planets and kill billions of people. Yeah, and by proving that they could do that, it would make people scared, and then it would make peace, and people wouldn't rise up against them. So by killing an entire planet with billions of people on it, they claimed they were trying to save people's lives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the most clear-cut cases of evil in any writing ever. Magic-infused greatsword was forged in the fires of Death Mountain by Goron. Smiths in an ancient age attacks when the blade glows red and expels flames. I mean, do your best to try to think of a medium, I mean, any sort of media, period, that is more evil than that. There's never been a single human being on this planet that was evil as Darth Vader and the Emperor Palpatine and the rest of the followers of them. There's never been a living human being in real history that were that evil. As far as the Yep, there you go. There's basically, you can count on one hand how many people are more evil than that. Thanos is one of them. Then you have Warhammer. In Warhammer, they destroy entire planets all the time. But other than that, like, there's just about nothing out there. Like, Ganon is a much more good person. Like even the devil is not as bad as Darth Vader. That's how comically over the top evil they made it. George Lucas made it as ridiculously obvious and on the nose as possible, completely unquestionable how evil this person was. And they're like, you know, it's debatable. Maybe he's not that evil, you know? Wow. Wow. Sure. Oh yeah, I've talked about that. That's one of the reasons why I've never even bothered, besides just not liking superhero stuff from Marvel anymore. One of the whole reasons I never bothered watching that movie is because I was told what Thanos's motivations were, and I was like, oh, well, I don't care anymore. He's like, environmentalism. I'm gonna kill half the universe for environmentalism. And then some of the superheroes were like, oh, maybe he has a point. Maybe he should kill half the universe for environmentalism. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Wow. I guess you can't light it while it's frozen. My guess is you can't light it while it's frozen, which means I just made it kind of harder to do it. Because now they're not timed in a good way. Yeah, see, that's gonna unlight. There we go. Does it go out, though, is the question? No, it doesn't go out. Good deal. Yeah. Thanos killed half the universe because he was a simp. They didn't want to keep that storyline in there. They're like, you know, he doesn't seem like he's... No, let's give him some good motivations. It's like, oh, that's a good motivation, is it? No, it's not. It's stupid. Man, I'm using a lot of arrows here. I also feel like I've missed a chest somewhere and I'm gonna have to backtrack, which will stink. Keep look. There we go. There's gonna be a chest right there, isn't there? Yep. I keep looking around for the chest. I was like, there has to be one somewhere. I think I should leave this in here, maybe. Well, remember this as being like the one sword that's still there. Plus it's like a unique one that I can get whenever I want. I almost fell off. Wait, I didn't need to come over here. Why did I come over here? I'm an idiot. Hopefully I can get to that thing without it getting in my way. We'll find out. Nice, I can. 100 rupees, baby! So, I think it's probably going to give me another chest or something. I mean a torch. Because I didn't bring the torch here. Take that, you bastards! You're not fireproof, huh? They're a rare dolphin native to Mexico. I mean, rip. It happens. They probably got out-competed by some other thing, invasive species. It stinks, but... what can you do? Thought it would give me a torch here. Is this gonna be a torch? Ice arrow. Are dolphins mean? Yes and no. They have the same capacity for cruelty that humans have. But that doesn't mean all of them are like that. I did not bring that torch. And I think I need the torch to do this. Bada 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 bada. I might need to go back. What the? Give me that. Burn it. Hey. I am not pleased. I have no wooden spinny weapon, and I don't want to take that one from the thing. There should be a torch here. This is an oversight in the area. This is a big oversight. Not having a torch here is a massive, massive oversight in this place. It's never fun to backtrack on these type of things. Oh wow. 0 out of 10 puzzle. Can't win them all. So if I throw that into the lava, I've soft locked this puzzle and I have to start it over, huh? Do 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 do. Do da. You, no matter what people say, I believe drafts are evil, says Soren. Like, I will not hear it. There are no arguments to be made. Giraffes are pure evil. Ah! They are the devil. I can't believe. Like, you really have to be completely ignorant of Star Wars or be a purely evil person in order to think that Star Wars doesn't have any good or evil in it. That's so stupid. Like, maybe, just maybe, I could barely get them all lit without it if I like lit my bow and then like did 2 and then shot like that. Maybe, I don't know, I don't think so. Like maybe like that. Yeah, that's like near impossible still. I could like maybe freeze one and then like, yeah, and then do a shot. Like, no, yeah, it would still be insane. Like, I don't even know if it's technically possible, but maybe. Let's try one thing. No, I was hoping maybe that somehow this stuff was like the same energy. What? Why did you what? Why'd you turn out my torch? Under a tree for shade, and suddenly Giraffe's head popped in and takes my sandwich, and I was frozen in shock, so I didn't get lunch for that day. That giraffe ate your damn sandwich. He's like, bloop, my sandwich now, you little brat. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm just gonna chew on this sandwich right there in front of you. Do something, I dare you. Yeah, that's right, you ain't gonna do nothing. It's my sandwich. And Soren just walks away. Pure evil. How's it going, Skooma time? Skyrim, I'm gonna play a modified version of Daggerfall for the first time at some point in the future, Skooma time. I've been downloading some mods. I've never played Daggerfall. I've been downloading some mods for it, and I'm gonna play Daggerfall for the first time at some point in the future. It'll be on this channel too. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is such a great game, isn't it, Skooma Time? Such a good game. I started. Ooh, I want that bunion. I started to play it on Master Mode. Master Mode ruins it. It ruins the balance of the game. Ah, my torch. It thoroughly ruins the balance of the game. It wouldn't be as bad with if the monsters had a whole bunch of health and did a bunch more damage. That kind of upsets things a little bit with the way the weapon durability works, combined with the monsters being that healthy. Kind of like is like, I don't know about all this. But if you combine that with the fact that monsters' health regenerates if you're not attacking them for like 1 second. No, Master Mode is an inferior experience. Other than that, though, base game Zelda, such a thing. Just, there's nothing like it. It's the most truest of open world games ever made. There's 1,000 solutions to every problem, and the world's built in a way to where they give you tons and tons of different problems that encourage you to think and to use those 1,000 possible solutions. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I wonder if my fire sword will hurt these guys. Haha, take that! Yeah, I didn't mind the difficulty of the monsters as much. I was like, I could deal with that. I feel like the way they should have done Master Mode is they should have remixed the dungeons. They should have remixed some of the shrine locations. Not all of them, because that would have taken forever. They should have changed the locations of all the major items. And they should have just fiddled with little bits of things like that. And then up the monster's damage, remove the your health gets taken down to 1/4 of a heart thing. Yeah, who did that? Remove the whole your health gets taken down. Ow! That hurt! Don't be a bully, my man. Ah! Take this. And this. And this. Stun it. Oh my god, do you see how many hearts I lost in one hit? Take this! Ah, block! Take this! And this! And that! Okay, we're good. But then make it so that all of your weapons do a significant amount of more damage. If you're going to increase the monster's health, I would just leave the monster's health the same personally and just make it so that the monsters do more damage. And that it doesn't do that whole you have 1/4 of your health left thing. If you're trying to make the game more difficult, that's how you do it. Making it so that you have to... You can't go even 1 second without attacking the monster, or else it almost completely regenerates its health instantly. That is bad design. That is like the complete opposite of what Zelda Breath of the Wild is. Because Zelda Breath of the Wild is what I just did to that monster right there. It's every problem that you have, you can approach from 100 different angles, and it's all about ingenuity and adaptation and thinking outside of the box. Like Zelda, they like goes out of their way to show you very early on that there is no box. Like, you're not just thinking outside the box. There actually isn't a box. The box is an illusion. And that health regen makes it so that the box, there is very much a box, and there is only one way to fight enemies. Just one. Because if you don't come at them with pure aggression and an absurd amount of damage, they will regenerate their healths instantly. So there's only one way to fight enemies: pure aggression with insane amounts of damage. Other than that, you should just avoid combat. And that is just the complete opposite of what Zelda Breath of the Wild is. I'm really glad to see that they didn't listen to people who complained about weapon durability. I was worried that Nintendo might listen to them, but hey, Nintendo was smart. They understood their own game better than these people who were complaining about weapon durability. Like, the weapon durability in Nintendo, in Zelda, is the thing that makes the combat as organic as the rest of the gameplay. Like, people want weapon durability to be the same way it is in, like, Dark Souls or something. And weapon durability in Dark Souls and all the rest of the games that have weapon durability is a complete waste of time. Like, there's no point in its existence. It's just a time waster. Weapon durability has no real effect on the game's gameplay other than wasting your time. Like, it's a boring mechanic in literally all games other than this game. Because this game changes the way this game changes the way you have to play the game because of weapon durability. It doesn't add a whole bunch of extra tedious hours worth of gameplay where you're gathering the materials to repair your shit, but the combat is not affected in the slightest manner. So that's how weapon durability is for every other game ever made. Weapon durability is, let's add extra time to the gameplay. That's all. It does not affect combat. Weapon durability does not affect combat in any other game, just about. It's always just, hey, use the weapon until it starts to break. Then you're not fighting anymore. Now you're going to have to go repair your weapon. So now go repair your weapon and spend all the time necessary to gather the resources to repair your weapon. Yay. That is the most boring mechanic I can possibly think of, just about. In this game, the weapon durability is a thing that affects the actual combat. It makes it so the combat flows in a unique way. It's not about just having the strongest weapon that you can find that does the most damage, and just sticking with that throughout the game and then occasionally repairing it. Instead, it's like you go into a fight, and unless you're using very late game weapons, you go into a fight and you're switching out weapons constantly in the middle of the fight. You're throwing your weapon at them because it's about to break or something. You're trying to disarm your opponent and take their weapons from them. You're trying to save your weapon because you know it's about to break. So you start using different tactics with bombs and stasis and ice to do all these things. And you start using outside of the box tactics to win your combat rather than just doing this until you win. Yeah, people who complain about the weapon durability in Zelda don't actually understand the game as well as they think they do. Because those same people will say that they liked how, like, the design of the game was, and that every problem you had all these different solutions that you could do, and that every playthrough was different. Because it's like you're doing all these different things to do the thing that you need to do. Well, the combat works the exact same way. They designed the combat to be the exact same thing. In the same way you have life bars to change the way you fight in combat, they added weapon durability in an aggressive manner to change the way you fight in combat. And it makes the combat more enjoyable than it otherwise would be. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. I don't think it can hurt me as much. It's still hurting me a bit. I have the fireproof armor on, but it's not completely fireproof. Oh, this guy's using a royal weapon. Are you serious? Can't understand. Stop existing. Ow! Jerk. He didn't care at all about my sword. I thought because it was big enough it might hurt him. Don't worry, you'll care about this, you jerk. Oh, I know he's thinking about that fire. How much damage is this gonna do? More than mine, huh? Yeah, weapon durability is the reason why you use a pot lid. Yeah, but I mean, it's more than just that. Like, I'm getting later in the game, so I have these really strong weapons that have a lot of durability. So it's changing the way I use combat now. It's but by this point I've still gotten to the point where I'm used to fighting in a specific way. And so I still conserve my weapon's durability and don't use it up as much. Like, I work in bombs into my combat quite a bit. I try to maneuver enemies to the point where I can knock them off of cliffs and do funny things to them and whatnot. I'm more likely to try to use traps and, like, knock boulders into them and do all this extra stuff. All those things that you're willing to do because you don't just have the strong sword at all times and swing and enemy die. Like, if you had strong sword at all times and you could swing and all enemies die, you never would push boulders off cliffs. You never would roll bombs down hills. You would never bother with any of this stuff because why bother? Like, you could just end every enemy easily. Ba-da-bop. So, I'm happy that Nintendo understood their own game. Because normally players don't look deeply into the mechanics of the game and understand the motivations behind what the developers were trying to do. And how the game would change for the better or worse by taking out or adding some mechanics to that thing. Like, sometimes it seems like a good idea to make a change, but it ends up not being good. Like, go ahead and mod Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's easy to mod. Go ahead and mod it and make it so that your weapons have no durability and see how much fun you have in the combat. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hello. Ow! I don't know why I'm going this way. Oh. That's a diamond. Please don't leave me, diamond. That's an opal. Damn it. I hate having bad eyes, dude. I jumped all the way down here for a freaking opal. I'm so mad right now. I need to go back to that apple spot and get a whole bunch of apples again. That was, like, incredible. Ooh, he's got a big old crusher. Da 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 da. What's he gonna do? I have the high ground. Uh-oh. I guess he can run around it. This man aimed straight up. I did not expect him to aim straight up. I thought I was going to jump over the fire. The bastard. Who knew that heads could pivot up? That's ridiculous. I didn't think his head could pivot up. How dare he? Okay. You know what? I shouldn't eat that many apples. If I need to replenish some hearts, I should just drop my apples on the ground. Wait, is it not hot here? It's not hot here. What the fudge? It's not hot enough to cook my apples. I thought we were still in the heat. We're not in the heat here. Durability plus? Oh yeah, I definitely want that. Or do I? I normally just use these things to break rocks. Yeah, I want to keep all this stuff. Yeah, we'll let that pass. But let's use it to break this guy. Hello. I'm here to break you. Yeah, but the thing about durability for my rock breaking things is that I don't have a problem finding more rock breaking things. That's never really an issue. Funny how durability doesn't mean anything when you throw your weapon at something. I think it's programmed that way because normally people don't throw their weapon until it's like they're already about to break. And when your weapon breaks on an enemy, they're far more likely to drop their own weapon. So it's a great way to disarm the enemy so that you can, like, so you fight until your weapon's about to break, and then you throw your weapon just as it's about to break. It disarms them, and then you steal their weapon, and now you're using something else in combat. Slide! Can't slide very well on rock, but it's okay. Ha 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 ha! I found you! Ha ha ha! Why do I feel like this is a trap, though? I should have known I wasn't in a place that was hot enough to cook my my apples. Because my arrows weren't igniting when I pulled them out to shoot at the Liz. There's more. Sneaky balloon. There's more. Where's this last sneaky balloon at? Aha! I found you. Bye-bye. Take this. I had to see what kind of meat they had. Been passing those guys up for a long time. Let's hit this guy with this sword and see how long it takes to break him. So they're just immune to slashing damage. Interesting. I disagree with that. I feel like they should be resistant to immune to small weapon slashing damage maybe. But like a big sword like this is essentially a club. I guarantee they're not immune to like wooden club smashing damage. They might be though, who knows. But if they're not immune to little club smashing damage, then I'm like, how dare they be immune to big giant steel sword? Like this, I can break this. Ow! Stupid bombs, why do you do so much damage? Stop being so violent, bombs. There's a lot of these guys, huh? What is this place? The western entrance from the Thigh-Flow ruins. Ruins. All right. Let's head back to the city. Where the grass is dead and the girls aren't pretty. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist it. I always gotta say it, man. I gotta do some writing at some point. I gotta do some writing about explaining weapon durability to the people who haven't really thought about the game design. And think of a way to summarize it in as few sentences possible while being clear and easy to understand. Because I go over that quite a bit, you know. A lot of people don't seem to understand. It's a pretty common opinion to be like, oh man, a game would be so much better if it didn't have weapon durability. When it would objectively be worse. Like, not even, like, opinion. Objectively, it would be worse. Now, you can take away weapon durability, but you would have to completely revamp the combat system in order to compensate for it. And if you want to make it feel organic, the way the rest of the gameplay feels, the combat system at least, then it's going to take a hell of a lot of revamping. Otherwise, it's going to be find monster, do same thing 100% of the time. Because that tends to be how most games are done. Most monsters in most games are done. Every monster has a different way you want to fight it. There's a lot of crossover, obviously, like this monster and this monster and this monster, all you fight the same way. But what I mean is, the more varieties of monsters there are, the more ways in which you try to fight the monster. And so then you learn. You're like, when I'm fighting this one, I use this weapon, I do this twice, then I do a backflip, then I do this once, and then it's dead. Right? Like, you get your pattern down for every enemy, and you're like, oh, this is the exact same thing I do 100% of the time I face this monster. And that's even with games with very complex combo systems and all this other stuff. So that's why they have to keep, like, adding new monsters, adding new health, doing all these other things to change it up. Where Zelda Breath of the Wild doesn't really require as much variety in monsters as the average game. Because of how many tools the player is given to approach the situation differently. They would have to greatly increase the number of monsters, greatly increase their number of different attacks, greatly... they would reduce the amount of weapons that are in the game, make it so that you're not really finding weapons as often, because it's not about doing that. Just remove the fact that removing the ability to take weapons from enemies, or else it would completely unbalance the game very quickly. So, like, weapons are instead upgrades that you find. Like, you beat this specific dungeon, you get that specific weapon. Now you can upgrade that weapon when you find the specific materials in the specific location. It changes a system that would be open and fluid to a system that's extremely structured. And there's very little structure in Breath of the Wild. It's all about being open and being able to adapt to all these weird things in the way that you want to. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's your reward for you. Highlands like you need this sort of thing. I should slap you in your damn mouth. It is insanely unlikely that you need these if you help that guy. Okay then. Well, I got my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean, no disrespect to Daruk's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Rodanian a good walloping. What, are you telling me you don't know about Daruk? The Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk. He's getting his memory back. I should have taken off the helmet so I could see his face. Because he goes, he's shocked for a second. And we missed it. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark
What
my
did Goron's
words,
poop?
I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy?
I just took 4 hearts worth of damage.
Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Do do. Do do da. Yeah, my bombs are indeed enhanced. What's gotten into you Highlands sure are strange anyway. Your noble is actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why that slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He used it to protect himself when the fire him at Redania. When we fire him at Redania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away. We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Redania. Are you okay? Oh yeah, just peachy. Dumb traveler, of course I'm not okay. He called Link dumb. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. I hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell your noble that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? He should be at Elden Bridge. Bam, bam, bam. I think that's gonna be up there, right? Maybe? That's a big old bridge. Hello there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, why are you back from the dead? There wasn't even a blood moon. Stupid jerks. What's up? Hey you, don't mess with the boss's cannon. You don't want to send a cannonball flying, so don't even think about putting an explosive inside. Too late for all that, my man. Mifa's Grace. Still recharging from that Lizfo who one-shot on me with a bazillion points of damage. Look at that. A conveniently placed minecart. Ha ha ha, I found you. I'm gonna crawl over all over their statue, maybe throw some bombs on it. Like, what are you doing? What? Do you think I can fly? All these tests require freaking... Like, they always require the guy. Rivali. I might be able to get over there, actually. This one's pretty slow. I might be able to just climb to it. It's gonna be close, but I might be able to climb to it. Nice. I found you. Bye-bye. Okay. There's another little fella hidden around here somewhere. Where could he be? I thought I found him. But then when I went over there and it started making another another sound, I was like, oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Isn't there a really close place? There was one that was like right next to it, and I can't remember where. There's like a cooking place that was like right next to a place. Oh well. Let's just go to this one and lose some of the time. I definitely need to do some more cooking. My stuff has been getting kind of low. I don't need to worry about fire potions. I don't think I need fire potions anymore. With the armor, I could switch to any armor I want and then use the fire potions in combat, though. That's their only real purpose now. But I already made my own fire potions, a few of them at least, I think, on top of that. Or no, those are heat resistant potions, which aren't going to be useful until I get to... the desert, I think? The desert's really hot, right? I can't really remember everything. Okay. So we had plenty of potions for the desert when we finally do the desert. The problem is, I don't intend on doing the desert until last. So those potions are just taking up my inventory space, unfortunately. I misremembered how the potion system work. Let's see, how many meals do I have? The fact that these stack make it better. This one hasn't stacked though, so. Same with you, you're not stacked. If I had a bunch of extra ones, it'd be different. But like these are technically better than this because these don't stack. Okay. I thought it was going to be a bit longer before the blood moon rised again. I thought it did it at the beginning, end of last stream. Before we leave, we're going to do an amiibo. Daruk. We were planning on doing Daruk, but I never got around to it. I'm just going to pick this nut. And I'll leave those last two slots open. These should stack. It's kind of annoying if they don't, and I'm thinking about getting rid of them, but I won't. All right, Daruk is on fire. Let's go ahead and see what you got to give me this time, shall we? What a surprise. The same thing I get every single time I do the amiibo. Like, not sometimes, 100% of the time, I get a Cobble Crusher with long throw. So let me go ahead and look up that amiibo and see that it says 99% chance of me getting that. Here we go. It says that my chance of getting that is, yeah. I don't know how to do the math. I don't think they did a good job with their percentages. So my guess is that if I get a normal chest, which is what I got supposedly, what's the difference between a normal and a rare chest? I don't know visually. But if I get a normal chest, there's a 33% chance that I get a Cobble Crusher, and then a 33% chance that I get a Cobble Crusher. And then if I get another normal chest A, it's a 100% chance of getting this, which really, so what it should be is it should just say normal chest, none of this A, B, C shit, and then just say 33, 33, 33. And then there's this rare chest thing. Really, none of this math is good. Like, none of this math is good. Like, they should do math where you know the odds of a normal versus a rare chest, and then calculate the odds of how many times you're gonna get a normal chest versus a rare chest, and then calculate this. So if I get a rare chest, I have a 20% chance of getting that. But who knows? A rare chest may be 1 out of a million for all I know, because this doesn't say. Like, that seems like this is not written in a way that's very good. Each day, the scan may drop the rare chest category on the 5th day. Wait, what? Category each day which caused the amiibo to yield a drop from the rare chest category on the 5th day. What does that mean? That's very poorly phrased. Scanning the amiibo, 1 amiibo figure every 4 days. Oh, so is it? So it's not RNG based. It's RNG. It's pseudo RNG. It's bad. It's bad RNG. That means for 4 days in a row, I have a 100% chance of getting garbage. But then on the 5th day, I have a 20% chance of getting something that's worth it. That's garbage. That's a terrible way to design that. That is just an absolutely terrible way to design that. No wonder I've scanned the amiibos so many damn times and haven't gotten shit. Like, with that sort of design, you could end up like scanning amiibos for months before you get the good thing. That's not a good design choice. Yeah, I'm just gonna start cheating with the amiibo if I really want something bad enough. I wasn't aware that it was designed so poorly. So this crusher here is what I got last time instead of the Mass Soren. When I finally got a rare chest, this is what it gave me. It gave me this piece of shit. And then the last time before that I got a rare chest, it gave me a diamond. So we got a diamond and then we got this instead of the helmet. And we gotta wait 4 more days or 3 more days to get a chance at getting it. That's not a good design choice. Like, that is... They did not do the amiibo correctly. That is a bad way to do that. That is utter trash. Complete and utter trash. Yeah, that removes all excitement from the doing it. It's like, oh, I know. Well, today is a wasted day. There's just now I gotta wait 24 hours. Tomorrow's a wasted day. Now I gotta wait 24 hours. And you know it before you even start the day. That's the worst part, right? I know tomorrow we have a 0% chance of getting it. And I know that the day after that, we have a 0% chance of getting it. And I know after that, we have a 0% chance of getting it. And then I know after that, we have only a 20% chance of getting it. And then the next 5 days after that 20% chance, we only have a 0% chance for those 5 days. That is wildly unfun to even think about. Like, why would they design it that way? Every day should have at least a chance to get the thing. Even if it's a low chance. They could have specific times where after a specific amount of scans you have a higher chance, but to have a 0 at all? That's not good. That's just not good. Ba, ba, ba. Why'd I slide like it was raining? Do 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 do. I don't see any seed stuff around there. What about in the mouth? I want to check that guy's mouth. It's all open and mouth-like. Hey, come here. I want to get inside your mouth. So yeah, what I'm gonna start doing is cheating, and in between streams I'm gonna like reset my day or something and then scan the amiibo 4 or 5 times or whatever, how many times it takes to get to the point where we have a chance at the rare chest. That way every day is a rare chest. I think that's my plan. Aren't they each those Goron statues from previous games? I'm not quite sure. I don't know all the Goron statues by heart. Ha ha ha, I thumbed you. Aha! You're a local dentist here. I found you. Bye-bye. I knew there had to be something up with that. Can't just have a big old open mouth like that and not have anything hiding it. Oh, I wonder what this guy is gonna say now that I bought all his armor. I didn't check that. He has a new set of armor?
Yeah.
I want to sell. He won't buy the armor. He's like, no returns. Wait. Oh, because I'm not wearing it. Never mind, he does do returns. He just won't take the clothes off your back. The heck? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that's the only one with the open mouth, I guess. Do that, do that. Do that, do that. I want to go inside the Goron Mountain statues Rushmore thing. I feel like it would be like there should be a cool secret inside of it. He doesn't seem to want to suck up the big rock. Oh, I thought it clogged him up. He didn't spit it. I was about to say, did it clog him up? Watch this. He'll spit that. He's like, ew, that's nasty. You should do that with Mifa and Urbosa too. You get to cheese it. Yeah, I might do it with all of them. I plan on looking like and making sure they're all like that. It might just be that the Daruk and Mifa and all their amiibos do that way. No. Yeah, it says Ocarina of Time Zelda, like rare amiibo. Yeah, that's unacceptable. So what the other thing I can do is save and load. When I hit the 5th day and I get the rare item, I can just load and load and load and load until I get the thing I want. That might be the other thing I do. I don't know. I haven't decided. That's like depressingly stupidly designed. Where does this even go? Let's find out. Like maybe if you could scan the amiibo like once every hour or something, that would be fine. Even that would be maybe too much. There's another one around here somewhere. Ha ha ha, I found you. No, once every 8 hours would be even worse. I mean, like, I was saying like once every hour would be too much, as in it's not enough. It would take too much effort. The best way to do it is just to allow you to do it whenever you want. You scan the amiibo, and there's a friggin' chance that you'll get any reward on the list. And then if you want to be generous, you make it so that after so many scans, there's either a guaranteed chance of getting the rare thing, or there's just a much higher increased chance every single scan thereafter until you get the rare thing. Yeah. Nintendo's not good with probability, I guess, huh? They did a lot of this other stuff good, but their RNG is trash. Like, I started to suspect something was up when 100% of the time I was getting the same exact Daruk weapon. I was like, how did that happen? Stop existing. Stop existing. Ow! Why you do this thing? It's finally gone. I'm just gonna have to come back. Definitely want a rock breaking tool. Without sending the rocks all over the place and risking them falling off. Sometimes it also sends them underground. I'll never know what that was. Oh, hey, I didn't see this one. I don't want to spend it though. I don't want to increase my hearts anymore because it'll just make it so I have to heal more. So I'm waiting till I which I might already have enough, but I'm waiting until I have enough to get all the hearts necessary to do a thing. Just to draw the Master Sword. Then I'll get all the hearts and then I'll spend a fortune training them back into stamina maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. Hello there. We haven't talked to this guy while he was awake. What are you staring at? Sorry. I don't have time to deal with your nonsense. What are you staring at? Bye. What are you staring at? What now? Goodbye. What now? Sorry. You don't need anything, so get out of here. What? Sorry. Don't distract me. What now? Sorry. Just keep bothering him over and over again. Let's leave a present for him in his bed. What kind of weapon you making, buddy? Or tool, maybe? I definitely want to have a breaking tool. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Sakurai lied to us. He lied to us. Our magical bombs are not at all influenced by flame. Boop boop bop boop 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 bop bop bop. Bop bop boop 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 boop. I'm a monster. Alright. I like how this thing takes you nowhere. Just takes you past the slime that were right there. I feel like now you just need to go to the Divine Beast and need to do something else. The quest requires. Oh yeah, definitely. The Divine Beast is like the last thing I really need to very much do in this area. I also care about a few other things, like, you know, finding Korok seeds and shrines and stuff like that, but mostly it's the Divine Beast. I've unlocked the necessary tools to get to the Divine Beast. What's this? Dig that spot out. All the spots need to be there. How's it going, man? Who's there? Who's disturbing my bath? A Hylian tourist? How's the water? Lukewarm. I like to relax in some really hot water. A lot hotter than this nonsense. By the way, I don't see many tourists like you equipped to stand up to the heat. I'm impressed. Even still, don't you go near Redania. If you do, no matter how well prepared you are, you'll be burned to ashes. In any case, getting across the Bridge of Elden is impossible right now. The boss probably raised the bridge to keep Redania from coming over here. I wonder if I use the minecart flying trick to go to Redania, does it bypass all the traveling with that guy stuff? Balau. Good go, but I'm saying no, not really. Gurgle. Bucket, get good, get that. Nonsense. I bid a treasure, Bentine gear, and Bob Bridge of Elden. Is an amazing stick Billy Kubul. If boo bing bind it, it bores. I don't think so, because don't you need him to go inside the Divine Beast like Sidon helped you get on the other one? See, the thing is there's like cutscene triggers, right? So if I go straight to a place where the cutscene triggers, will it just teleport that dude right to that spot, and then I'm immediately doing the thing where I shoot into the Divine Beast. Bridge mountain, climb route. Bridge of Elden up ahead. You're not my dad, I'll go over here. Too many slimes on this mountain. It was weird. I guess it was a texture thing. I thought I saw something shining underneath that. I like how the double wind actually split it and neither one of them were grabbing it. They just kind of made it fly in between them. Oh my god. Ah! Help me, help me, help me, help me! Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me! Whew, that was close. I've had this thing for an awfully long time, and it's not that powerful. I'm gonna start using it. The hell do you think you are? Coming at me like that? Do you know who I am? Alright, now that we cleared the path, I'm gonna have to worry about people shooting us along the way. I still want to ride the minecart and be like, wee! I'm riding a minecart! Bop, 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 bop. All right. Whee! I'm riding a minecart. I see you up there, being all mean and vicious, trying to drop molten rocks on people without their permission. That's rude. I wonder if this shrine is going to be as big and ridiculous as that last shrine. That last shrine with the blue fire was a big one. So anytime now I do an amiibo, I'm gonna save before I do it. Then I'm gonna check the reward list and see if it was a rare chest or not. And if it was a rare chest, I'm probably just gonna reload until I get what I want. Daku Kohaubaba. That looks fun. Now stop it. Have I ruined it? Is it even slightly off-centered? I don't think so. How much will you make me fly? Whee! Not a weapon. Yay! And that's the only chest in this dungeon. Nice. Or thing. I mean, it was a fun concept, but there was no real thought involved. The question is, can I break it? I think that's the real question is, can I break it? Oops. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you can break it. Yeah, it wait, did it actually move? Wait, I think I moved it the slightest of slightest amounts, maybe. Either that or it wasn't perfectly, completely 100% even. That's just unfortunate. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da wow wow wow. We have Mifa. So Mifa will either give me a diamond, a soldier's spear, a silver scale spear, or the Ruta divine helm. It depends. So what we'll do, I can't believe I can get a soldier spear at an 80% drop rate on a rare chest. That's just frustrating. So let's go do Mifa's thing now that we can teleport back to here. And where are we teleporting exactly? Okay, that's where we're teleporting. Good deal. All right. If it's just a normal chest with a normal item, I just pass the day. Because I don't know the timing on any of them. Only Daruk's do I know. Because like yesterday, or the day before yesterday, one of those two, we got Daruk's weapon from a chest. Or did we find that in a chest in the game? I think we got it from the chest that we summoned. And if we got it from the chest that we summoned, then that means it's gonna be a while before Rare Daruk chest shows up again. Alright, so save game. We have Mifa's stuff turned on now, so we can see what we get. It just looks like a normal chest to me. I don't know. I don't think if there's a visual difference in where if the chest is rare or not. Well, that solves that. There we go, Soren. We got one. There was a 20% chance of getting it. And only if it was the right chest, by the way. There was a 50-50 chance it could have been the wrong chest, and then there would have been a 0% chance of getting it. If it's the correct chest, if I win the 50-50, then I also have to win a 1 out of 5 chance, and then I get the helmet. That's why we scan these damn things so many times without getting it. I'm an elephant. All right. Urbosa set is active. Oh, that's not gonna also work. There's a good chance that Urbosa is gonna drop a rare too, because, or it might be 1 day behind. It's either 1 day behind or it's on the same time scale as the others. I can't believe those things are stuck to the ground like that. I guess that's to stop them from moving on a windy day. Mifa's grace. It's all graceful, Mifa. Alright. Urbosa is selected. I've never really noticed how much your slate glows when you're doing this. I'm always looking away and at the circle and whatnot. Alright, Urbosa. Let's save. I almost didn't save. Looks just like the other chest. A Gerudo Scimitar. Alright, let's take a look at the reward list for her. A Gerudo Scimitar is a normal chest only item. Meaning, so it's literally impossible for me to get it from her today. So we're not gonna bother. We'll just let it ride. I would have to like reset the amiibo basically to be able to get another shot today. I'm not interested in that. So that is all of the ones. From the Guardians, Link Archer can't do anything for me. Link Rider can't do anything for me. Zelda can't do anything for me. Bokoblin can't do anything for me. Guardian can't do anything for me. And those are all that. So all the Breath of the Wild series is done. Okay. Let's see. We did 8-bit Link. Alright, so now we have this one set is active. Let's go to his amiibo. All right, here we are. So if we determine that this is a rare chest, we keep rolling until we get a good thing. Let's save. Nope, didn't do Ganon today either. I'm doing all the remaining ones right now. I'm not waiting till later. Since I'm going to be using the website and re-rolling and all that crap because of the ridiculously bad design. I cannot believe you get 0% chance days 5 days in a row or 4 days in a row. Looks identical to me. Knight's Claymore. That is a 0% chance chest. Knight's Claymore means we're on the normal rolls, which means there's 0% chance of getting anything rare. So, not gonna bother with this anymore. Okay. Next amiibo. The good thing is that we are down 2 amiibo today, meaning 2 less amiibo we're gonna scan per day, unless it's something fancy going on. Okay, so next amiibo is going to be, well, we'll see. Link with Sword Horizontal. What does Link with Sword Horizontal give me? Alright, Link with Sword Horizontal does indeed give me rare things. Okay. Cap of the Sky. So we only have 1 outfit of the sky, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's save and see if today is a rare amiibo. I mean, a rare chest day. See, the thing is that there's a good chance that even if I get a rare chest, I actually won't get any of the armors or anything. That's the sucky bit. If you were guaranteed on the 5th day to 100% get one of the things that you don't have, that would be different. But no, you can still get a knight's broadsword or a knight's shield. And I distinctly remember getting knight's shields and knight broadswords with these amiibos. So that means I wasted rare chests on a common item. It's very frustrating. I don't know if I saved before this one. Hopefully I did. Just gonna open it up right away. Soldier's shield is a normal chest, so there's 0 chance of getting a good thing from this amiibo today. Yeah, the way they have it set up right now, it's actually so bad that you might end up having to spend real life months. Like, play the game every day for months and still not get all the stuff. That just doesn't make any sense. I could have swore I already clicked connect. Alright, well. That's doing it now. Alright, let's see. The next amiibo, I think, is the sword down one. Okay. Let's save. So if we get a knight's shield or a knight's broadsword, that means we need to re-roll the chest because we got screwed. From this amiibo and the previous amiibo works that way. Not all the amiibos work that way, but some of them, those are the common items you'll get in the rare chests. Which means you just wasted 5 days of your life scanning these things for nothing. Bomb arrow means it's a common chest. Okay. So far they've all been common chests. Next is Ganon. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, except for the very first one, I know. But that one, I didn't even have to re-roll. I just got the thing instantly. Link's got some good short hopping skills there. All right. So this should be Ganon now. Let's save. And who knows? I don't know the rotation. I don't know how long it's been since I got a rare item or anything like that on any of these. At least there doesn't seem to be any crossover. Like the rare chests only seem to have very specific items that are not in the common chest, so I don't have to guess which one it is. Alright, so let's take a look at Ganon here. Wait, Ganon's not on this list. What the heck? Which one is he on? Is he on the Smash Bros. One, maybe? Yeah, he's on the Smash Bros. One. Okay. If it's a rare chest for Ganon, it's either a Knight's Claymore or his rare sword. And I feel like I remember getting a Knight's Claymore with him once before, so. Alright, if this is a Knight's Claymore, we need to reload. We need to reload. We're on a rare chest, guys. Alright. So rather than waiting 5 real-life days to get another chance, that's insane to me, by the way. We're gonna reload until we get it. This means this is like day 10 of us scanning this amiibo or some shit. We missed a few days, I think. He spawns bombs sometimes? The thing is, I don't know if it rotates between rare chest B and rare chest C, because rare chest B has a 100% chance of being a Knight's Claymore. Rare chest C has a 75% chance. So either way, even if both chests are on the spawn and they'll keep going back and forth between them, it's still going to be a lot of rolls before I finally get this. Imagine each time I do this represents an additional 5 real-life days for me scanning an amiibo. Oh, 5 more real-life days. How much are we up to already? Like, that's at least a full month, I think, already. A real-life month where you're spending every single day scanning this amiibo. There it is, guys. Sword of the 6 Sages. The 6 Sages are said to have forged this longsword to seal a demon king in the world where the hero fought against the Beast of Twilight. The blade shines with holy luster. That looks pretty damn cool. Don't talk to me. I'll kill you. All right. What are we gonna get rid of for that? We're definitely putting this bad boy on the wall. I can't just be walking around like this with it's like a normal peasant's weapon. Not unless I get a second one. 5 real life days from now, if I decide to scan it every day, which I probably won't because I'm going to probably start skipping it now. It's very bright. This is a very shiny, bright weapon. What the heck? Holy crap. It's just like white. Is this what the weapon looked like in the game? Oh, let's set up the next amiibo. Sheik. I don't think Sheik can give me anything. No, we have the exclusive item from Sheik already. Smash Bros. Zelda. Yeah, Smash Bros. Zelda does have a rare item, so. And I feel like I skipped Smash Bros. Zelda for several days. I might be on the 5th day. I'm probably on the 5th day of scanning her, on the 4th day of scanning her, or on the 6th day. I'm on one of those 3 days, is my guess. Look at that. That is one shiny weapon. All right. Goodbye, Flamebird. Because I didn't even know I had that Zelda amiibo as an option to scan. I mean, the Princess Zelda amiibo. It was the Smash Brothers one. So I skipped it for a long time. So I'm either on like the 4th, 5th, or 6th day. So we're going to give it a scan. Oh wait, I left a weapon on the ground. Oh, it's despawned now. What weapon did I leave on the ground? I guess I can load. I'll need to load to my hard save after I got the item. I don't think you can build any more weapon mounts. Isn't 4 the limit, Soren? Or 3 the limit? I'm pretty sure 3 is the limit. Shh. Ah. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Alright. We're on Zelda. Before we do Zelda, let's go ahead and take care of this weapon. Let you get a house extension. If you can, like, I'll do that then so I can get more weapon displays. I didn't know I could get more weapon displays. I thought I could only have 3 of each. Alright, so what did I drop? I guess I dropped this. There we go. Looking nice. You can tell that it has a very similar design to the Master Sword until you get up to that point. The hilt and all that stuff is very different. If this is the Skyward Sword, which I guess it is, I don't know, then that means that the Master Sword originally had like all this shenanigans, and then that all those shenanigans were broken or something at some point, and then they just used the blade itself to recreate the Master Sword, and then the handle changed. Okay, so let's get to scanning to see if this is a rare chest. There's a good chance it is. Here we go. So this is either 4, 5, or 6. I can't remember how many days I've been scanning it. Opal. That unfortunately means that either the 6th or the 4th one. It cannot drop that as a reward. I have a feeling this is the 6th, and yesterday was the 5th reward, and we got a royal bow or a knight's bow from it. Because I feel like I remember getting a royal bow or a knight's bow yesterday. And if that's the case, we got hosed. We'll find out the next time we scanned it. Next time we scan it, this should be a rare chest. This amiibo, at least. Is there any other amiibos to scan? I don't think so. I think we've done all the amiibos. Well, we can scan more, but I don't think I care about the rewards. I just want the rare stuff. Pink. Pink. Cap of Twilight. Wait, do I have this one? I have this one somewhere in my room. I need to locate it. Because I don't have that one in the bank thing here to select. Something else gives the Cap of Twilight though, I'm pretty sure. What else does this give besides the Cap of Twilight? Nothing exclusive. Okay. So there's 2 different amiibos I think that give the Cap of Twilight. This gives the wind stuff. So we have all the wind stuff. For today was the day. We got all the wind stuff. And today's the day we finally got the Ganondorf thing. We still need the cap. We still need the to do a lot of hero items. So whenever that shows up, yeah, I'm probably gonna do some time skipping for this amiibo. This is ridiculous. We only have 1 of the 4 things that one drops, so that's at minimum 15 days away if I don't do some time skipping. The Tunic of Time. I think we... Yeah. Next time when we get that, so it's going to be a little bit more time for that. We have a minimum of 15 days worth of scanning to get Young Leak stuff. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Alright, so there's 2 Twilight things. This amiibo with the sword pointing down. And this amiibo. Yeah, both of them give Twilight. So I've been... Man, I can't believe I still only have 1 item from the Twilight then. That's crazy. I know I have 2 Twilight items, I think. And then the Cap of the Sky. I think we got all the Sky stuff, right? No, we did not. I did not get all the Sky stuff, I think. It was all the wind stuff we got today. We have 2 of the time web armors, and we have like 1 Sky thing, right? Yeah, we have the Sky trousers. So a minimum of 15 more days of scanning. If I knew it was like this, I would have been cheating from the very beginning. Like, I did not know that you might have to scan for several real life months to get the stuff. I thought it was just like, it's a 20% chance or so. I'll just do it once a day and be done with it, right? And if I don't get it, oh well, I'm unlucky. It's so much worse odds than that. You literally have a 0% chance 4 days out of the 5 days you scan it. That's so stupid. Alright, so that's the Zelda series there, done. There's nothing I can get from you. I've already got the rare thing from you. There's nothing I can get from you. There's nothing I can get from you. So what I'm gonna have to do is after the stream, I'm gonna try to remember and make a list of the amiibos I need to scan every day now. Because there's only a very small handful of them that I have to scan, which will save us quite a bit of time. The problem is, I have to scan them all a minimum of 15 more times to get the things that I need. Which sucks quite a bit. Oh well. That's extraordinarily discouraging, learning that those work that way. Oh well. Okay. Back to the game. Let's move you to here. I need to see all this stuff. Whoa, what did I do? There we go. Now let's get back to the game. Can't decide what I want to do. We're gonna go back to here. And then I'm gonna have a sip of water. That's what I'm gonna do. Meow. Why does the music change when we're near those thingies? I was wrong. Apparently the house expansion thing, maybe for him, maybe like a bed. Yes, that's what I thought, is that you get a bed, a door, and not much beyond that. Like a table or something, maybe? I don't remember. Nothing that spectacular. I already have the most interesting stuff about the house, which is the weapon racks. Let's switch out our gear since we're heading towards this. There might be a cutscene. Someone please help me. Yeah. What the kind of programming is that?
Help me!
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ha ha ha, I'm behind you. Oh, I attacked in the wrong direction. Like this! And that! Yeah, but there's plenty of other ways to heal. I could heal for free in the hot springs. I could pick 1,000,000 apples for free. There's like all kinds of stuff to heal. You're crazy strong. I can heal in if I want to do it using a bed, I can just go to the forest, the ancient forest. The Koroks give me a free bed. You're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. Did I? I found a drill shaft. Goron artisans used to recycle weapons to forge this weapon. Use recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capability. No, I'm sorry, it does not have any piercing capability. You were wrong. You were wrong. This is a blunt weapon. It's blunt, not pierce. I wonder if you can use it to mine rocks like you can clubs. Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did. So, no sign of the boss? He's not coming. He's not coming, but why? His back hurts. After went through all that trouble to get them the painkillers and he didn't even end up working? Well, boss can't help. Then there's nothing else we can do. I suppose we should just head back now. You're not going back, but why? I want to board Redania. What? You're gonna try to board the divine beast? Why do you think... Do you think you're like Lord Daruk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Though I guess if you weaken it first, it might be possible, but why risk it? Well, I don't really get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons. The problem is, good old boss raised the Bridge of Elden to make sure that mean divine beast couldn't get over here. In order to get to where Redania is, we're gonna have to find a way to get the Bridge of Elden back down. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless I figure out a way to do it. If Boss can't come down here, then we can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck. And of course, to me, that you know how to use cannons, don't you? Maybe we can get across after all. So, let's just do what I do best, boss. Sometimes. Do to help boss sometimes. I mean, I'm gonna be the cannonball, and you're gonna launch me. I've got the shield of protection and stuff. My ancestors' help can't probably fail me. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt me one bit. My ancestor Daruk was a big deal, Goro, and that's what the boss says, so this ought to be true. And I can use Daruk's protection just like Daruk could. That means there's no need to worry. So rest easy, got it? We'll go on then. Take aim at the bridge and fire. Just, you know, be kind of gentle about it. Alright, well, wait there. I got things to do. Is he following me? Let's hurry and prepare the cannon. The kid said something about a bridge. No Gorons turn back. Burn. Non-Gorons turn back. He said something about a bridge. I really couldn't quite understand him 100%. Let's see if the game repeats it to me if I go to the adventure log. I need to do these things so they get off the top of my quests. Those things should be at the bottom. All right, here we go. I bid a treasure. So he hit a treasure between gears and Elden Bridge. So the Elden Bridge, between the gear and the Elden Bridge, he hit a treasure. There's a gear? Maybe gear is not the right word either. Between here and the Elden Bridge, maybe. I hid treasure between here and the Elden Bridge. Is an blazing stick, so a fire sword. Really cool. Wait, there's no hint as to where it is. Does it just tell me when I click it? Because like it doesn't even tell me where it is. Like it just says he hit it between here and there. Like, you know how far here and there is? Hey, where you going? Oh, looks like I'm stuck in this. I don't have a choice, I guess. Hey Vepper, how's it going, man? You want to give up trying? I give up.
Oh.
You ready? Please come back. Between here and there is a million miles of like land to search. That's not cool. Five hours at the range. Five hours at the... Stupid wind. I feel like when you call it a range like that, I feel like I've heard that like a country song or something or a cowboy movie use that term, but not, you know, referring to the range in a different way. Alright. Yeah. Look where he is, bro. He's a billion miles away. I feel like it was down here, though. I feel like it was down here somewhere where these things are. I feel like the chest is somewhere around here. It's not. I got hosed. I have been hosed. Maybe the gear is here. It might be gear. It might not be here. It actually might be the word gear. Wait, what? The treasure at top of lava waterfall. Oh, so when he's out of the water, he just tells you where it is. Like, how was... Bro. You can't be serious. That's a much better hint. But that's still kind of a rough hint. Like, imagine finding that without, like, getting that extra dialogue. Like, I'm not even sure you could. Because this is, like, way up and out of the way. Like, I don't see any treasure chests up here. So, is it in the mouth of the waterfall? Oh, here we go. We get to see if this breaks. Oh, nice. It breaks it just like a club. I love it. I was hoping it would work that way. Well, it's not any of that lava. We gotta keep checking all the lava flow waterfalls. Those three are not it. It could be that one over there. Technically not really directly in between these two locations. It's off to the side, but hey. Kinda close enough. Not close enough to get it without the hint, though. See, here's where I was thinking. I thought I had saw something over here, but there's nothing. Oh, there's nothing over here either. Is there some other lava waterfall? Like, what the hell? I'm about to just give up and look it up. You gotta design your quests better, man. Doo da doo da doo. And technically this one could be considered in between too. They're all in between. If you don't count those three that were literally directly in between it. Dun, 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 dun. See you down there. I'm tempted to go down there and get those. All right. Google time. Bad quest, baby. Zero out of 10. Do. Way up on the top of this damn mountain. Also, not in between those two locations. Also, not where the damn lava waterfalls are. It's probably like a hidden lava waterfall behind the damn mountain, completely out of damn view. 0 out of damn 10 quest design, bro. Whoever did this needs to be fired. And make sure they don't work on Zelda Breath of the Wild 2. Doot. A baby could have designed this better. not only is it an uninteresting, boring quest, it's an uninteresting, boring reward, and it's poorly designed from a finding standpoint. It's just all around bad. If it's behind those rocks there, where the hell is the waterfall of lava? That is some utter bullshit if it's behind this. It's a amazing stick. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 30,000, okay? Learn how to design a quest. Not only is the reward mediocre, I thought it was a fire sword. So at least it's not bad. It's an uncommon reward. I mean, the fire sword's uncommon too, but I know where a ton of them are. I don't know how to get a ton of these things. Ba, 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 ba. It is not on top of a lava flow. This would be where the chest should be, or where the item should be. Not way back here, around the corner, and out of sight. 0 out of 10. I need to start working on downloading the rest of those mods for Daggerfall for Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. I mean, for Elder Scrolls, because I need to take a break from Zelda. I think we've been playing it for like 2 weeks in a row or something. I'm being less forgiving. That quest has upset me. I have no forgives for this quest. So I need to start mixing in another game. Like rotate it, right? Like play some Zelda, then start up that new Daggerfall game, play some more Zelda, play another stream of the Daggerfall. That thing's been on my backlog for so long, man. I wanna see what this Daggerfall is all about. I get all these. Everybody says it's so amazing, man. I'm like, I want to try it, man.
Oh.
Let's see what happens if I shoot him in the wrong direction. I just shot him in the lava. Nope, he doesn't have anything to say. I thought he might be like, you know, you should try to aim better. You shot me in the lava. I could have died. Well, well, look, I've already spent countless hours downloading and getting stuff ready, Pepper. Countless hours searching and researching, and it's a long process. And then I took a break from doing it because I'm like, I'm doing all this other stuff. I don't have all the time in the world, man. I've downloaded about half the mods so far. I haven't even started the installation process. We did it. there's a chance that I might spend longer downloading and installing the mods than I do in playing the game. Maybe I'll play the game and I'll be like, I hate this crap. And then after like 4 or 5 hours of playing it, I never play it again, but I spent like 30, 40 hours getting damn ready to play it. It's an arduous task, man. With really big possibility of me just losing all that time for no gain. If we put our heads together, anything is possible. That power I got from my ancestor, Daruk's protection, it really is something else, isn't it? Anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. Let's get to the move on to the bridge and things. Maybe I'm gonna electrocute things. I've had this sword for a long time. I think it's time I start electrocuting stuff. Electrocuting things is powerful. Okay, here we go. Gosh, I'm nervous, Goro. I don't need to... Yeah, I think I might start electrocuting things. We zap them and then we chop them. Can you believe some people enjoy the modding process? Ah! Damn, windy bomb. Yeah, some people enjoy the modding process. I don't. I don't mind the research process as much, because you see all these cool things. But the amount of effort that goes through it. Like last time I modded Skyrim, I spent legit like 20, 30 hours or something getting all those mods together and making sure they were all functional and doing all that work. And then I played the game for like 1 day. And I was like, actually, I don't want to play this. And then the same thing happened with freaking New Vegas. I was going to replay New Vegas. And I spent like 30 something hours getting all that stuff ready. And then guess what happened? After like a week or two of streaming it, my save file got broken from like it randomly happens. There's no way to ever from 100% prevent that. And so I was like, you know what? I don't feel like starting over. So all that effort thrown out the window. We're not doing a full playthrough of that. It's scary modding a Bethesda game sometimes, unless you do very light modding. But you know me, I don't ever do light. I'm like, oh man, let's have fun and do this and 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 this. Then before we know it, I have somewhere between 50 and 200 mods installed. And I put all the effort in to make sure they all mesh with each other and they don't like screw up. Oh yikes, a sentry. It's always a nuisance. No matter where it is or how many of them there are. If it one finds you, Redania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down. If boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think you'd be able to do that. I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you is to give me the signal and let me know when I should stop and when I should keep moving. Let's hurry and decide what the signal should be. Mind powers. Huh? Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real life telepathy? Yeah, I could read your mind. You didn't know that? I didn't know Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. I can, but not you. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? You're transmitting. I can hear you. What the? I'm not receiving anything. Bro, he looks like he's gonna crush my skull. Doesn't Tears come out in like 2 or 3 weeks? It might. I don't even know. I've lost track. And let's hurry and decide on the signal. I'll wink at you. Huh? A wink? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see that from way off in the distance. Let's try something else. Mind powers again. I think it should be mind powers. I think your telepathic signals may be crossing or malfunctioning. I don't seem to be reading you. I'm telling you, I won't be able to see a wink. Fine, I guess I'll whistle. A whistle? Oh, that's a great idea. When I hear your whistle, I'll stop in my tracks and start moving forward. You know, it's kind of like calling a horse. Okay, then. I'm counting on you and your whistle to make sure I'm not spotted.
Oh. Yep. Right. Coming. Oh.
Each time you whistle, I'll either stop or start moving. Don't move or you die. Okay, green light. Red light. Dead.
Wait up.
Oh, it wouldn't let me kill him. Into the lava. You violated the green light, red light rule. He doesn't want to listen. Rude. I wonder if I can shoot these guys. They don't look shootable. I don't see weak spots. They look like there's no weak spots. Run faster, dude. You gotta get under this.
Wait up.
How far does this thing come over? Oh, not that far. I thought it would come further than that. He's got bad ears. You must listen to really loud music or something. Why do you got so much ear damage? Get your deaf butt over here. You sure we couldn't just use the winking thing? I think the winking would have been better.
Wait up. Yep.
Yeah, you better wait. I like how he actually talks. I wish all the characters did that. That'd be so cool. What the fudge? What's that sound? Why is there other sounds of rocks? Okay, that was close. I feel like we could, if we can drop rocks on them, I feel like we can kill them all with rocks then. We just need to aim them with the stasis. Can I stasis this guy, by the way? They can be stasis. Not for long, but that is an emergency tactic that could work. What if I look like I didn't even know he was there? What if he was just like staring right at me? I'm like, ah, crap. Are you really not strong enough to move those? Alright, I'm coming. Bro, like this section of the game is so pleasant because of the voice acting. Like him like panting and saying that he's coming and saying wait up. Like imagine if the whole game was like that. Imagine if Nintendo spent like an extra $20,000 or so to hire all the voice actors necessary, because voice actors are cheap as hell, man. This game could be fully voice acted for so little money compared to the money. Like, I do not understand why Nintendo just will not pay for voice acting. And meanwhile, Fire Emblem is fully voice acted and it has like a quarter of the budget, maybe a tenth of the budget probably. All right, let's see where it gets if it goes if I don't aim it. Okay.
Take that. Yep.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to aim it at him. Aw, so close.
Careful aim now.
Only one more chance, and then I give up. Oh, so close.
How about this?
You know what? We're gonna go one more time. Hold on. We're waiting for the timing a bit different here. There we go. And fire. Oh, I think I aimed it too far to the left. Damn it. Ooh, that definitely would have hit one. That sucks. So at least I know the timing to definitely hit one now. Let's switch it back this way so I can recreate the same thing. Oh, the guy changed though. Okay, so oh, it's just barely too short. I would definitely have to, so I do have to wait for them to start making progress towards it. Okay, this is the last try then. Now that I have the range, I have the aim and the range set. So the problem is the timing on doing it back. I don't know. Like that. What? I didn't put the bomb in it. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's as close as I'm gonna get unless I keep trying like millions of times. What? We got it! One less! Heck yeah, dude. Take that. He's like, ah, my butt.
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop.
We did it. If we can get this up, keep this up, we should be able to corner Redania.
Wait up!
So we only have to sneak past these three guys here. The first guy's already dealt with. Oh, wait a second. It looks like I could just drop crap on him from up top. Oh well. It still was cool that I shot him instead. Alright, wait here. Wait. So what I was supposed to do was wait for the guy to go that way. And then I could have snuck and like got him in here. And then wait for him to go back and then snuck and put him in another thing. But I don't really have to sneak and leave him in this. Much easier. Like I said, it was still cooler that I hit him with the guy instead, because you know that was a tough shot to line up. He indeed. So what I think we can do here is we could use the door. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! That was close. We basically use this to block it so he can't see us. We can walk underneath it, or we can just turn it sideways. But I want to destroy it, so I'm gonna destroy it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! No, 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 no! Can you hold on to this for me? I need this thing to stay up here. It doesn't want to cooperate. Slow, slow, nope. How about right here? That might be close enough. Yeah, that should be close enough. Ooh, just barely. Bonk. Come with me. You're my friend now. What's up with the question mark? I don't like the idea of there being a question mark. What's this over here? Nothing. Alright. You wait here. There's a question mark, and I don't like that question mark. It's listening to me whistling stuff. This is awfully steep. I know why this is so steep. They want to make it so that you can't take these things with you. But I think I can lodge it right in there, maybe between this bit here. Oh god, oh god, oh god! No! Don't hit me! Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Slow down, slow down. No! It's getting so close to getting lodged. Ooh, right there. I bet you I could get it to sit right there on that bit right there. Maybe not. It went way faster. How long did the game devs try their best to make sure you can't get this thing up here? Not long enough. Oh, maybe it's no. Because I'm just gonna walk it. Yeah, what's he gonna do? He doesn't like I'm waving it at him menacingly. He's like, no, no, don't do it. It's like too late for that. All right, we're set. We're gonna take that with us. That's our friend, permanent friend. Only one chance. Whoa, that went way further than I thought. I got one! First try! What the fudge? I didn't expect that. He's like, ah, my butt again! Who keeps pinching my butt? I'm gonna climb higher up this volcano. No one will be able to pinch my butt up here. We did it. Direct hit. And thanks to Daruk's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit. My ancestor came through for me. If we keep weakening it like this, we'll be able to get inside. Don't let up. I'm just like deleting all of the sneaking. Like, okay, we need you to sneak over here, then sneak over here, then do this. Like, no, I'm just gonna carry this with me, and I'm just gonna smash the things. Take this. Is that as high as this goes? A floating screw. Okay, I could have snuck past them. I wonder if that would have like made them get blown away or something. Or maybe I could get, yeah, actually maybe there's something up there to drop on them, or yeah, I don't know. Oh, I know. I get past them, right? And then I do this. Oh, never mind. I do this. Yeah, I didn't think about that till just now. That would have been more fun. I should have done it that way. Oh well. I also probably could have used this and launched this at him. Or I could have rolled this into the thing to destroy the thing. Alright, what are we looking at here? So we could also use the metal things up above them. How high is that? All right, this will require some timing. Though I think what I'm supposed to do is fly up there and push things. Ooh, fly up there and push things from up above. Ooh, yeah, that was just barely at the wrong time. They're a little bit too far away to get it unless I like get it perfectly timed, I think. This one maybe? Nah. Maybe if I do it like this. Hold on, let's see where this one goes. Okay. So maybe if I do it like this, I can get it.
Yep.
No. Yeah, they're a little too far away to get it in a decent time. But I can do it this way. Watch this. I poop on you. Satisfied. I don't think I want to poop on another one. I'm satisfied with the poop. I was thinking about also using time stop on the rock and then knocking the rock into him. That thing is just, they're always gonna fall off, huh? You guys like that thing, huh? Is there anything cool over this one? All right, let's go.
Yep.
Let's see if they both run away. Oh no! No, 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 no! Wait, what's happening? That was weird. Hold on, wait right there, you'll be fine. I need another one of these things. I'm glad I left some of these up here. Notice how it kept trying to grab it? If I wasn't about to be attacked by the monster, which I might not have been, I would have left the thing trying to grab it, because I feel like it was going to grab it from super far away. I've never seen that before. It just kept out, but it didn't actually have it yet. There we go. I wonder why it forced me to let go before. Like, that was kind of weird. Peace out. You're going in the wrong direction, just so you know. You know what would be funny is if I built 2 of these things in front of the barrel and saw what happened. He'd probably just shoot through it or knock them over. And unfortunately, I don't think I can do it here. Oh, I might actually be able to. All right, hold on right here, dude. We have to science. We have to for science. We're not going to get another opportunity like this. I can't see where I'm putting it. It's important that doesn't fall over. Okay. Take this rock. Because I might need all 3, because that one's pretty high up. The barrel of this one seems higher up than normal. So I might need all 3 of these things here. Science! Alright, get inside that thing, man. Oh god! I almost died, dude. Unfortunately, this one's crooked, so I won't be able to have it straight in front of it. It'll be in front of it, though. The ground isn't flat in front of this one. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get the 3rd one on there, too. Not that it's needed, but if some weird physics do happen, like it pushes that one, I'd like to see this 3rd one be up there. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's just too slippery. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing he's just gonna pass through it as if it doesn't exist. He didn't! Oh wow, where'd they go? He landed right next to us. Okay, they despawned? They moved? That like they're not... Interesting. I didn't expect that. I thought that was a possibility that he would bounce off. But not that they wouldn't move and he would bounce off, and they technically did move a little bit, but like he doesn't have enough mass, and they despawn here and then respawn, so he hit like an invisible nothing. That's actually kind of interesting. So for the cutscene of the explosion, they despawn. You can't see them anymore, but yet they still exist, so he hits an invisible nothing. I wonder where he's gonna land. Can I see? Just right into the lava. I feel like there should be a secret. I feel like I should have to, well, if there was, that might, no, they could still make it like precarious to get the secret, but make it so it's easier to get it with him, like if you shoot him in a weird direction. Okay, next test. I'm assuming that these things are infinitely strong. So let's go ahead and turn this and see if it can push those. Nah, not enough range. Doesn't matter that much. Oh, he don't like that. We slapped him on the back this time. He's like, ow! Ow, 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 ah! My back! That hurt, you bastards! This dude just threw himself into Mordor. He's dead. Rip.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Bada 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 ba. All right. I think this is where we're gonna stop it today. And we'll do this dungeon tomorrow or whenever. Ding. Ding! Except it's gonna be like ding, ding.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see. I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh? You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired, and I feel like this place is gonna take longer than I would prefer.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
And by prefer, I mean prefer for me going to sleep, I should say. So, we're gonna save here. And we might reload to here tomorrow and do the final boom boom. We'll see. In fact, I think I will. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'll do. I'll load here. Then I'm gonna save right in front of it. And then we'll get the cutscene when we start it out. Alright. Save. Let's change the helmet too, that way we can see his expressions. Except we're gonna change it to be this one here. We won't see his expressions completely, but we'll see him. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for coming. I thank you very, very, very much. But I'm gonna go ahead and go and lay down, and we'll very likely play this tomorrow, but I do need to try to start. I plan to, there's no guarantee, but start on the modding process, or continue the modding process for Daggerfall. I don't know, maybe not. That might be off for a longer time, because if Zelda's only 2 or 3 weeks away, I don't want to get into Daggerfall, because if I get into Daggerfall and it's only 2 or 3 weeks away, then what'll happen is I'll play it for like a week or less and then drop it like a bad habit because Zelda 2 will be out and I'll just be doing nothing but playing that for like the next 1,000 years. So, yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah, you have a nice night too, guys. Samurai Kitty. I appreciate it, you guys. Daggerfall, really. But yeah, maybe the thing is like I'm gonna look up the release date again of Zelda again. If Zelda is really that close, it's best for me to just avoid doing it. I might finish the download process of the mods, but not bother installing them and get it all set up so that I can start installing them. But I don't want to play it if I have such a short time, because if I play it like once I start playing Breath of the Wild 2, that's probably all I'm going to play for a long time. Anyways, I hope to see you guys. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. You guys have a nice one. Yeah, and yeah, I just don't want to drop it. I want to give Daggerfall as good a chance as possible to be a good experience. I've heard a lot of great things about it. And I don't think it's the type of game that I should just play for a week or two and then be done. Like, oh, I did 5 or 6 streams of it, you know, whoopee, I'm done. Like, no, I probably am going to end up playing the game for longer than that, hopefully. We'll see. Nice one. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, the same cat channel. Goodbye, everybody.